Fucking Vandals, man. They'd be late for their own cunt's funeral.
Excuse me, we're all here.
You are now.
Diehards are here.
Well, who wants to go to their own funeral anyway? It's just full of loads of crying people.
You need those
What's that all
bagpipes. Bam.
Why not? Why
That's
not?
the best place to pick up pussy, bro.
Hasn't used his own product yet.
Pretty sure Vandal would turn up early for your funeral because there'd be like free
Alright,
food and a
listen.
buffet.
Big facts.
First of all, the good news. The good news is you're all going in on the same beach.
But
Surprise
Bad
Pikachu.
news is, because Jax doesn't like you one little bit, there are more Germans on that one beach than there were on all three last week.
So what you're telling us is that it's a target-rich environment.
so
in other words,
yeah,
it's
after
gonna be
Hitler
shittier
wrote down
than
the
it was
Reserve
last week.
Panzer divisions.
So,
grenades.
as long as they behave themselves, once you leave the landing craft, I wouldn't expect it to be the sunny holiday it was last week. Viking.
Gas mask noises. Just with the breeze to
I mean,
stop.
it was
The only
Nothing
smoke
in the
I'll be
world
having
that
is the
stop
one
a
in my
breeze.
mouth right now.
Scotch.
It was pretty nice on that beach.
Tony, do you have a
Hey,
fag?
good she
I
fuck.
need a smoke now.
I got a nice tan.
No, don't smoke.
Alright, the next bit of bad news, you're going
Shoot.
in on 3 fucking bolts.
Well, we're
Yes,
fucked.
sir.
They'll actually look right and full.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bambi,
Yes, boss.
Queen,
Nice.
We need it.
Martin,
Yeah.
Roger,
Yeah.
Vulcari, Peter.
Yes, queen.
No, I'm Roger.
Take her
Roger the
right
Queen.
up our ass.
Arden, you're
Okay.
driving.
Brother, okay.
Right, but this week is going to be different. This week, you're actually going to act like a fucking platoon of trained soldiers instead of an armed mob. And this week, you are going to listen to your squad leaders.
Is Cage's here?
I couldn't make it.
Negative.
Okay, we're good then.
This is what's going to happen. You're going to hit that beach. You're going to get to the seawall. And then by twos, like you were fucking trained to do, you're going to clear that beachfront. And by clear the beachfront, I mean do it a row at a time. Like you don't want to see 30 men doing the front row and 3 men John Wayne in it on the fucking second and third row. If this doesn't happen, I'm going to want to know why. Make it happen, and the rest of you listen to fucking orders.
Aye.
All right. Same as last week. If you're driving a boat and you get shot, it don't matter if you're killed or if you're wounded. If you get shot, respawn right away. Everyone takes the number 1 bolt. So when you get shot and killed, to the flag, respawn the squad's number 1 bolt. Clear?
Aye.
Copy.
More than come with that. I mean, yes, sir.
Clear.
Once we move, if we move to the second phase, same as last week, Spartan's spawn point will be moved. So when you die, look for Spartan's spawn point. Yes?
Copy.
That's
Copy.
after,
Copy.
that's after the beach has been cleared and you start moving inland. All right. While we've got reduced numbers, they'll do the same as last week. Apache will man the tank, singular. So you're only having 1 tank. basically, because we don't have the men to man 3. Because all the shirkers and all the cowards are on Easter holiday.
Some more late joiners coming in. Crispy Woody.
Egg do it. Egg day.
Oh, that's one last thing. I want you to be absolutely sure to give everybody who had today off shit.
Goddamn God.
How dare.
Don't you dare curse
Alright,
the Lord's name. He will come and
quick
read
check.
you.
Spartan,
Mate,
you've got a
mate, yeah.
medic, yes?
Yes, we have one.
Spartan's got 1 medic.
Bambi, do you have a medic?
I do have a medic. I will have 2 if Cheddar can get in.
Viking, do you have a medic?
We got
Yes,
Steve.
1 medic.
I would strongly suggest to keep your fucking medics alive.
Steve, stay alive. That's an order.
Stay in the back. Wear your meat shields.
Alright. Talk amongst yourselves. We're going to give these lads who are having problems another 5 minutes, okay? Don't
You know you can pee on an open wound and it heals.
Because you're
Boku,
like,
Ozzy,
a
turn around,
medic,
listen to me real
but
quick.
you're also a marksman.
I don't know
but
any of these
also,
people.
Do you know if
Alright, Doc, just because we've got enough for 1 squad, we won't bother with the fire teams today. We'll just move as 1 unit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're tootling and dootling.
And
Be
Ozzy,
driving the
you
boat
guys
myself.
Say again.
I'd be driving the boat myself, so we don't have any fucking problems with it.
I want to make
You know,
Wiggles and Joe.
when we're in the firing line, when we get on the ground, once we've cleared the town, Doc, you'll take the right flank, Maritime, you'll take the left flank, and Closter, you'll just stay by me.
Alright.
Gaggle up. Don't gaggle up.
This is how you're going to buddy up.
You got that, Saber?
Volcrized.
Ross and Smirkus are going to be best friends. Spectre and Soldier are going to be best friends. And Brass and Jacob are going to be best friends. Those are your 2s that you're going to clear the house with.
You clear buildings. You
So,
clear
what
buildings.
happens
So if you look at, if you can set buddies, if I'm not mistaken.
Every time I do World War II, it'll kick me off. And then when I join back, it does fine.
He just may be
So I'm going to set you my buddy Cluster.
4 or 5 mags for me. For the
Friend,
I'm bronze. I'm the leader of an organised religion.
I'll bayonet you. If you want to know how to set a buddy, you stand right up close to someone, press your ace interaction key, hover over the interaction option, and it will say assign buddy.
Boat, right?
Look at the
You're
cost.
gonna grab your guys.
Look at this little
Yeah, I'll take him.
So if you look right at someone, Brass, press your ace interaction button, and you can assign buddies.
I've already done it.
Oh, happy days.
The bomb for the launcher for 5 and 4 mags for me.
Kingslayer.
Type 69 though is pretty.
Save, eh?
Riot control, friend.
Alright, you're talking, I can't hear you.
Joking.
Listen, please. Look at the map. See the green marker in the sea?
Yep.
Yep.
When you're in your landing craft, line up on that green marker. Alright?
We'll go.
You take the middle, Bambi.
Will do.
And listen, you wait for my order to move out until I give you the order to move out. Stay at the side of your ship.
Roger that.
Right, Spartan, load them up. Spartan 1, go.
Okay, can you hear me now? You have rally points for us?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Doc, Mary, if you check the map dead quick.
Fucking move.
Overall yeah, I've broken up our area into 3 sectors. We won't move into the following sector until the first one is cleared. So once we've cleared sector 1, then we'll move into sector 2. When sector 2 is cleared, then we'll move into sector 3.
So I was wondering if you had any rally.
As for the rest of you Vandals, as and when you clear houses, make sure you put a black dot on the house in global on the map so we know it's been cleared. And no half-ass clearing either. Last week we had Germans in the rear because houses weren't getting cleared properly and Germans were leaving out the back, and then as soon as we moved away they were sliding themselves back in. So that's something we need to be aware of this week, yeah? I don't want some fellow with an MP40 coming up behind us and hosing down half a section.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Rifle grenades for you new guys, those are a thing. They will make a mess of you. and anyone who stood nearby. So if you see a German who looks like he might be a rifle grenadier, just fuck him up. Proper, get your fist, slide it right in his anus, up through his torso and pull his heart out.
Had to talk to my guys. You separate.
Do I grab the liver?
If you want the liver, you can do, but German livers are renowned to be yellow and cowardly. That's why they lost the war.
Alright, yeah.
Go.
Viking 1, Roger.
The real livers you want are Polish livers, mate.
Hey, as a sister, you can.
Yeah, the fucking.
Set up the meals bomb and.
Say again.
I heard children's livers are pretty good too.
Yeah, but they're small. You don't get a lot of use out of them.
But I mean, the market prices are really rising too.
Oh no, we have an entrepreneur. Very nice. Oh, you're Vandal's new treasurer. Well done. Diamond hands to the moon.
Babies taste really bitter,
did I use to switch between the groups thingies?
You would know that, bro.
What? Yeah?
Spicy join our group.
Control windows. And then in team management you can go blue.
That's referring to learning, bro.
Oh, yeah.
We already run one.
What was that? I had my headset off. I heard my name.
We have Smirkus. We already run one.
Don't trust Doc behind me. He's a foreigner.
Yeah, well, probably.
He's not got the olive shaved skin, mate. Don't worry about it. He's got his green card.
You know I'm live right now, right? So everything you're saying is going.
Wilco. Alright, guys, fall in behind Smirkus. We're going down to the flag down here. When you get down to the flag, you want to get into the Vandal 1 boat.
I ride in on a boat by myself.
No, you're coming in with us.
Vandal, I want to be the Vandal 2 boat.
Who the fuck brought the flag? What the?
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck. Nice one, Mary.
What? I get teleported with the flag.
Yeah, I think you did. Vandal 1 to Sunray.
Radio check on 1.
Receiving. Just a quick question: is Vandal's flag still there? Because Maritime is holding onto the flag next to the boat.
We're gonna go to the beach with the flag. Can you just stroll it? No, actually, no. Never mind.
Jinx, can you hear me?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I think our teleport flag came with us.
What?
Yeah, if you was to look at the front of my landing craft, there is well, Vandal's flag's there.
I've got it, yeah, in my hand.
Yeah, I think Maritime's got it in his hand. We don't know how he's got it in his hand because he teleported with it, but.
Jesus Christ, hold on.
Well, roger that. Oh, this is new.
There's always some sort of new bug or glitch.
Oh yes, I have a human shield. Get in. Brass, you're my human. Well, I'm stood uncomfortably close to you considering how big the boat is.
Pretty much looking like you're penetrating.
Maritime, can you let that flag go or will it not let you?
We are literally stood ass to cock. It's weird.
Do you reckon you can get into the boat, Mario? Can you not get back in?
I'm in there.
Oh. What a strange bug.
Attach it to the fucking boat.
Alright, Bambi.
Yep.
Yeah, the flag didn't teleport with him, mate, so he's fucked it.
The flag didn't teleport with him.
It did not.
I'm looking at it.
Well, Maritime's been teleported and the flag isn't with him.
No, because the flag's in front of the boat. Maritime let go of the flag.
Genius move.
Why is there a bunch of guys in the ocean in front of us?
I don't know. You guys are taking a swim before they fucking die on the beach.
No, that's the rest of our squad. Smirkers, do you want to drive the boat over and pick them up?
Oh, yeah.
Watch the flag.
And the boat behind.
Alright, nice and easy. Just let us drift in now.
Hi, Jacob.
Alright, Bambi.
Yep.
I've got hold of it. I don't know if it'll still work though.
Roger that. I'll tell the guys to respawn if they can't get in. Jacob, respawn.
Oh, you're too late. They've already long ago teleported to a Viking boat, mate.
Roger that. We'll pick them up.
Yeah, he said, like, we can get it from the front of the boat. I was having problems getting it to you.
Open the lid up, Smirk.
Smirkus, open the front of the boat up. No, the ramp.
The big one, mate.
Don't know if you can.
I don't think we can do it on the fucking water.
He can't when he's he can't when we're at sea.
Yeah, copy that. We're not at. Doesn't matter. I will climb in the side. Just stay still.
Alright, this is Sunrise to Vandal 1. Really boat into position, Vandal 1.
That's how Jacob swam around the entire boat to get in.
We'll do. We'll start moving into position in a sec. This one, right next to you. Doc, you need to get into the front, on the front right hand side.
Front side. Good, Russ. There we go.
I think Doc might be drowning.
I can't hear because it's on water. He's just gonna do a big.
No, you can't use the radio when you're in water, and you can't hear people. Doc, the front right hand side of the boat. The front right hand side of the boat at the ramp.
What's the hold up, Vandal 1?
Just getting Doc into the boat. He swam to the wrong side now. He's getting in right now, basically.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, no, he might have it.
The front!
Doc, the front of the boat, for fuck's sake! Just the front of the boat where the ramp is! Come on! It's been put in text chat and everything. There we go.
How wonderful of you to join us.
There we go, we're all... Alright, Smirkers, take us to the green marker. Alright, Vandal is moving out.
I can't boss this in front all by himself. In the middle even.
That's going in Vandal's best bits.
How many Vandals does it take to get in the front of the boat?
For me, it's weird. It does that every World War
7
II.
docks.
Time, and then when I get back in, it doesn't do it anymore.
This boat sucks, though. It cannot drive worth the shit. How am I having no sound? The only one that can't hear is the. Can y'all hear the boat?
Yeah, I can hear the boat.
God damn it!
Bambi, look at everyone else. Look how much space they have between them. Why the fuck are you stood so close to me?
Because I like the way your perfume smells.
Oh, thanks, babe.
Hey, don't touch my brass. It's mine.
Charter is loading up.
Yes, boy!
Pretty sure almost everyone in this squad has laid claim to me at some point.
Sunrise Viking, where the fuck are you going?
No, he only told us to move, didn't he?
We're holding.
Thank you.
I think he's sending us in waves. So we get slaughtered one squad at a time. Alright, listen in, while we're all here, check your maps. Oh, damn. When we get onto the beach, we're going to literally run straight forward and we're going to get to the seawall where the Vandal rally point marker is. When we're all there, we're going to move as one unit either to the left or to the right to get up into the into our sector. We're then going to clear sector 1 in its entirety and properly before we move into sector 2. Copy?
Roger.
Copy that.
Affirm.
Copy that.
Okay, Viking, move into position, please.
Anything else?
Viking copies. Move.
Nope. Not at the minute. The stuff will only start getting complicated when we get off the beach. Clearing the beach and the town itself is the easy bit.
If you can move when you're down on the beach, start crawling to the wall because I'm not coming for you.
Oh yeah, if you get shot on the beach, no one's coming for you until the beachfront's cleared. So you must, and this is going to sound horrible, you must sit there and let yourself bleed out. Do not just respawn. All right? We will get a medic. We will get a medic to you if we can. But if you go down on the beach, no one's coming for you. Not until we've cleared the houses on the front.
All right.
Yeah, don't try to go for cover, guys, on that beach. Just start fucking dashing it to the end of the beach.
I'll just run behind someone else.
This is Viking. We're in position.
Just keep running and zigzagging. That's all you can do.
So who knows some good sea shanties?
Pretty sure you asked this last week and nobody answered.
Pretty wise, Marcus, to keep your mouth shut.
I might have asked last week. I don't remember things week to week. I have better things to do than dwell on the happiest time on the happiest day of the week.
You need to move your bolt so it's
Smirker,
in line
not Smirker,
with
Doc, did you just
Vandal, not
talk
behind
to
it.
Smirkers?
Yeah, don't be shy, we don't bite. Come on.
A firm moving.
I think Smirkus bites, but that's...
Hold my left hand.
I think... I don't know
Hell
if you
yeah,
can...
he bites.
I can hear us, yeah.
It's his kink.
Just going to keep that shutter closed because bullets can and will pass through that. And the rest of us will be fine, but if Smirkus gets fucking dinged on the way in, then we're in trouble.
I mean, we've already practiced swimming,
I'll
so...
immediately respawn and whatever other sucker will drive the boat.
We're
We've already
fairly
practiced
protected, to be
swimming,
fair.
fellas. He'll be alright.
It's only 1.3 clicks.
Yeah, we're not getting shot at yet. When we did this last week, it was sending fucking planes out strafing us on the way in and that.
Viking 1 reporting in. All good to go.
Spartan set.
Vandal set.
Got hurt.
I'm just waiting on one more guy to spawn in the boat and then we'll be ready to move.
Reporting
Have
when
we
you're
forgotten
ready.
that we don't have a flag in this boat?
No, the flag's fixed. Jinx managed to get it back to the land.
Alright.
Yeah. We had a grabby sailor around us.
Ouch, Buck. That fucking hurt, bud.
Mm-hmm. Grabby sailor.
At least he can tell what's a friendly tank.
Oof.
Oh, oof.
I've got a fucking S tier suite here. Guys, you wanna know what it is?
Well, at least he learned about it because he's calling it on radio last time.
I've got a fizzy Vimto bar.
Vimto bars.
Fizzy what?
What?
The English boys will know what it is. Used to get from like ice cream vans and corner shops.
Yeah.
A tow bar.
Vimto. It's like a cordial drink, except they've made it into like a sweet. It's like toffee.
Oh.
I have time to get a snack.
It's those things that.
Yeah, you got time to get a snack.
Alright, I'll be back.
Quick.
I just make my boyfriend get me snacks.
Because you are a snack.
Furry.
Thanks, babe.
No, he's a fake furry because he doesn't have a suit.
He hasn't got a suit.
No, his boyfriend
Hey,
has them too.
Welcome in, Cheddar.
Hey,
alive.
there's my most cheesiest friend.
Hi, Cheddar.
You fixing your cash work then?
I forgot the principal rule. You have to be 10% smarter than the equipment to operate it.
I used to be a Marine.
Wow, dog, fucking hell.
I didn't pack any crayons, sorry.
Alright, crayons to eat or to use?
I thought Marines ate them.
What? I was about to say, what's the difference?
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, guys. I have nothing against the guy in the uniform, but that uniform.
They got some nice dress blues there.
I'm gonna tell Semper that you guys are shitting on the Marines.
Well, he knows I'm
What we
shitting
do
on
it
the
to his
Marines.
face. All the time.
Fucking Semper shits on the Marines.
Yeah, but he was a Marine, he's allowed to.
Alright, everybody stand fast. We're trying to clear the bottleneck that Black Yang's created.
Roger Wilco. I've got all my guys in.
You guys know how you can let a Marine commit suicide?
Oh, go on.
No?
Go how?
Alright. You take a shovel, shovel some dirt, throw it against the wall, and shout to him, "Hit the beach!"
Wow.
I'm back,
You
fellas.
call a Marine with an IQ.
Welcome back.
Colonel.
I saw we had
General.
whipped cream, so I just ate whipped cream.
You're disgusting, and I love it.
I love you too, Bambi.
God damn, I shouldn't have that second monster. I'm all jittery now.
You one IC, Bambi.
I am.
Who's two IC?
Doc.
Not me.
And is Mari RTO or something?
Mari's my 3 IC.
3 IC.
Yeah. We don't use RTOs because when we did use them, they started taking it upon themselves to start giving orders on the radio, which doesn't fly. So 3 IC, basically. So the way Vandal runs in particular, I don't know how it works in the squads. We normally run 2 fire teams. So Doc will take one, Mari will take the other. Closter is my 4 IC, so it's a training command role, but he doesn't carry a radio. So we put him in a vehicle so he can use one. So, but normally Closter will go with one of them two. We'll go with one or Maritime or Doc, and I'll go with the other.
Alright.
But in the practical sense, so normally, so I'm the platoon sergeant, so I normally do look after the other squads. So Doc runs Vandal for the most part, and Maritime in effect is the 2 IC, and Closter is in effect the 3 IC, because I'm usually spending a lot of my time on the map trying to coordinate 3 other squads.
Alright.
But I'm not doing that at the minute.
Because fuck him.
No, I've just been benched for a bit.
I don't know if I've been permanently assigned Vandal.
Yes, you have.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're stuck to us.
Oh boy.
You better suck
Welcome
it
to
up.
our little club of degeneracy.
I'm glad you're here, Smirkus.
It's a black hole.
The anal's optional.
It wasn't optional for me.
And
I know
it's
Smirkus.
Yeah, but you can't help being gay. born that way. So
Things that get placed in Vandal are lucky because they know two guys.
Or unlucky.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Depends on how you see it.
well, it depends how tight your arsehole is, to be fair, because Maritime's got a massive cock, so it's like a baby's arm. And
Sunrise to all commands reporting is ready, please.
Vandal 1 ready.
You'll have a lawsuit coming.
Spartan 1 ready.
Like before you can even count to cock.
What, are you a miner?
Yes.
Viking ready.
Oh, well.
Alright, sunrise to all commands.
So I'm gonna
Green
need
to go.
meters
Move
of
out,
space
please.
around me.
Oh, smoke a scope. Gas on the pedal.
Oh! With the pen.
Vandal 1 moving.
Oh, way, oh, are you most done? She's the market heavens of the blue star line. Clear away the track and let the bull giant run to me. Hey, rig a jig and a jumping gun.
I hope it's took the flies over
are
hitch.
you most done? With lives of Leon.
What do you do with a drunken
Clear away the
sailor?
track and let the
Well, we can't have two songs going.
Can we all sing one at least?
No.
My disappointment is immense and my day is ruined.
Welcome to Vandal. Being in Vandal's like having your parents permanently disappointed at you.
Venenos.
You missed, dickhead.
Busted.
You hit my
If only we
helmet.
could pull the
Did you lose your helmet again?
It's in the car.
It's in the cargo. He's fucking bullshitting.
I'm gonna say, I'm sure that's not an armor mechanic.
What?
They'll see him
Oh,
as
the
too
plane
cool.
shut it off. You all see it.
Alright. Yeah, with its 30mm fucking cannon, it just dings your helmet off as it went past.
We're done for.
Fucking Vikings getting some.
Hey, go, sideways. Don't stay in a straight line and it's strafing course. God damn it.
They haven't
It's flying so straight, can't we just shoot it down?
It'll be fine. No, just ignore it. It'll go away soon.
Yeah, right.
If you want to see something interesting, though, if you look at the battleships behind us, they'll start shooting soon and the guns will move.
The German is coming again. He's lining up.
There's a fucking green
The Emperor
bunker over there.
protects.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Look, something just fired on it.
Oh, there's a lot of pillbox bunkers.
Oh, that fucking Vikings boat just took it. Oh, no! Bye, Ross.
Rip Ross!
Oh no.
It's one down.
Fine.
Yeah, Ross doesn't. He's dead.
Ross got his helmet shot off.
Alright, guys, we're almost by the beach.
It's still like 2 minutes away, dude.
I like how Closter, the medic, is not only at the front of the boat, but there's no one stood behind him.
Yeah.
Coming in
Oh,
again.
there's so many bunkers.
Did just me, or was that bullshit?
You got your helmet shot off, mate, by the plane.
I didn't just get my helmet shot off, I fucking died.
In all fairness, though, the boat... Who's that on our right? Is that... Yeah, so Vikings boat has been hit several times directly. Oh, the battleships are shooting at it.
Yeah, they were doing it last time.
Oh, yeah, I know. I still think it's cool, though. Well, maybe Vikings boat will eat shit on this pass. Or us. Oh, you're dropping bombs! What the fuck?
There comes the machine guns.
Right, Smirkus, I want you to start angling us more towards the left. You see where that green bunker is? That's the breach that we're going to run through. So when we get out the boat, straight up to run in a straight line up to the wall. Don't go to the breaches, but when we rally at the seawall, we're going to go through the left-hand breach, yeah?
Yeah, we got an LMG in that middle bunker between those buildings. Up on
Yeah,
that
boss
street,
man.
so don't dash for there.
Do not stop on the beach. Don't try and find cover on the beach or anything. Just keep going forward. Do not stop.
Copy that.
Lean left, lean left, lean left. There's a tank trap. Lean left.
Oh, he's down. Open the hatch, open the hatch.
crawling, you mad bastard. Just run. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Straight to the wall. Get on your feet, don't crawl. Run, 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 run. Run. Get on your feet. No, you can't, Jake. Two. Cluster, respawn. Doc, start crawling to the wall. Clusters respawn. Oh, Cheddar's still alive, but he's wounded. Right, Smirkers, hold position right there. Don't go any further.
Yep. I'm just spreading out.
Spectre, stay where you are. Cheddar, stay where you are. Ross, stay where you are. Back up the other side, Brass. Rally up with Smirkers and hold the other corner. Smirkers, have you got wire cutters? Right, okay.
There's people right by you.
That grenade's better. Let me get out of the way. Hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Wait one, Doc, I can't hear you. Alright, get me up. I've got it. I have a big brain. Right, Vandal on me. Alright, Vandal, listen in. Up and over the wall. Fuck no, I'm getting off this damn beach. Get up and over that wall. Get over here. Doc, right, what I need you to do is, we've got 4 guys over the wall. I'm trying to get them into cover, but we're all wounded. Whatever the squad is dead, rally them up. Try and push through on the right-hand side. We cannot break through on the left. Push through on the right. Guys, if you can, move into the trench that I'm in. Get you off the street. Yeah, make sure you're out. No, I need you to move out the way of that gap, because if anyone comes over this wall, they're going to need to be able to run in.
Alright.
Oh, Cheddar, look at that. What a fucking man. Right, Brasso, watch that corner. Don't overexpose yourself, though. Smirkers up and up. Oh, damn it. Right, Spectre, when you're up, I want you to watch the other corner on the right-hand side.
was gonna happen.
Doc, really? Just throwing grenades over the wall? We're here. Right. Gents, up and over the wall.
We don't have enhanced movement.
Can get through the window with an axe.
Right. Brass, follow Spectre. Start clearing that building with him.
Bunker on your right flank is secure.
Sunray, this is Viking coming in. We're currently cut off by an enemy MG position. I'd like permission to cross the street to the south and take it out from here. Can you repeat that, please? Our approach to the west, where we are going to link up with Vandal, is cut off by an MG-42 position. I'd like permission to cross the road to the south and take it out before we move west. Feel free. Thank you.
Yeah, this is a big range.
Right, Maritime, hold that corner. Right, control, crawl if you can. Right, so I've got a question. Do you not have enhanced movement, or you haven't set the button up?
Just not have it,
Right, because this is going to take too long to get off the fucking beach. You need to set. You can't get onto the server without it.
It's done right about now.
Yeah, I'll try to get I see the motherfucker that goes. Cheddar, stay there, stay there.
Not here. They're on the other side, Steve. But they can't get to us because they're pinned.
Medic is
Right, Maritime, I need you to clear the two buildings immediately in front of where that alley is. There's one on the right and one on the left. I think one of them's already been cleared.
Sunrise to all smash, you're leaving an awful lot of jets behind, boys.
Yeah, which one? Clear the building on the left.
Cheers, Steve.
Just go through the back.
Right, soldier, question. Do you have enhanced movement, or do you not have enhanced movement?
I think I have.
Right, press escape. We'll sort this out now. Press escape.
Yeah.
Go into configure, controls. And then wait on your keyboard set, and you got the drop down menu where it says command, scroll down until it says custom controls. And for use action 1, set that as your enhanced movement button. I have it as spacebar.
We do it with B because it's so high.
Alright.
Brass.
Okay. Everybody is clearing buildings now?
Yeah.
If you can't get over there, soldier. Move a little bit further up, just over here. You should be able to do it.
I think I can fuck.
I'm in the building, Jacob.
Right, let's get these buildings cleared on the front. I'm sick of us getting fucking killed. Let's get these 2 buildings cleared. The right one and the left one is clear. Right. Vandal, rally on me. Vandal, rally on me. We're spread out. We're 2 spread out.
Get on, baby. X, get in the bag.
Right. Push through to the next set of houses directly south. Remember who your buddies are. Push through to the next set of buildings south and get those cleared. Do it now.
Fair by fair. Done. Come on. Don't sit around. Go. Go, 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 go.
Clear out sector 2.
Negative. We're not moving to sector 2. We're still clearing sector 1. Alright, Mary, me and you are buddies. This building here is clear.
Yeah.
We're going to work down this front. Alright, Doc, change in orders, a very slight change in orders. I want the front row of houses cleared in our section, copy?
Yeah, copy that. Did we clear those houses on our right flank?
No, I have a section with me now moving down to do it.
Copy that.
So let me treat myself, I took a fucking round then. Oh no, bottleneck on the door, move! Not you, me. Motherfucker, there's an MG42 gunner on the top floor looking down the hallway. Yeah, can you just...
Hold on, let him come down the stairs.
I can't, I just got pushed into the fucking... Yeah, can you drag me down, please? I just got fucking yeeted into a wall.
Yeah, that's the quick way of getting you down.
Right, so as you go up the stairs, there's an MG42 above the hallway, right above Spectre. A bit further down.
Move. Please. Thank you.
He's dead.
Right, carry on clearing the top floor.
Next room's clear.
What's that?
Yeah, this one's clear.
I'm a medic.
Bottom floor is clear.
Heading west, right? Clearing the buildings.
Yeah, we're moving west and clearing buildings west. Doc, we're clearing buildings moving west. Clearing buildings moving west.
Copy that. I'm right behind you. I was crossing that street when we got shot from the top floor of the white building.
Moving. Clear here. Let's go back.
Alright, I've got you back, Jake. Is this building clear? Or are we clearing it? Alright guys, keep sweeping west. When we're healing up, nice, one building at a time. Keep sweeping west, one building at a time. Any German wounded on the floor, give him a double tap to the head, please.
Clear. Set that straight. He's dead. He's dead. So a German on the second floor as well of that building. So be careful.
Building's clear.
Remember, we're only staying in our sections.
Why do you think I'm not entering the building? My buddy is AFK.
Ah.
I was.
Let's go.
Oh, Ross.
Alright, this building is clear.
Room clear.
Alright guys, we're coming up to the end of the section. These houses here, these rubble houses, are the end of our section. Oh nice, good kill, good kill. Crossing your line.
Keep your point on the second floor. Go.
Alright, I'm in the corner building.
German in the hallway.
Stepping back to the space.
Couple of here friendlies.
Adam, reloading.
From the left wall.
Friendlies over here.
Crossing to the next room.
Court building is clear, corner building is clear. Alright, Maritime, Dock. Get the squad and start clearing the rest of the buildings in Sector 1. I think it's just the few that's direct south of us now.
Building clear?
Building clear. Watch it, Mary, there's a squad there. Negative. I want Sector 1 cleared in its entirety first. I want the buildings marked, and then we're going to rally up just before Sector 2.
Copy that.
Yeah, Brass and Jacob are fucking clearing the eastern side.
Shut it.
Alright, you're good.
Right, Doc, I want this street east to west and in a line, and I want us facing the row of houses to the south, and I want us to engage the targets before we cross the street. So let's get some firing positions set up. I want our Bren gunners on each of the corners. There's a T-junction on each side of the Sector 2. I want the Bren gunners on those sides, one on each. Get it sorted. Doc, are you there? Or are you?
Yeah, why are all those guys in Sector 2 already? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's no one in Sector 2. I'm looking at the map. All of our guys are waiting in these buildings that we're all in.
Am I getting confused with the rest of the guys?
I think you're getting confused with the rest of the guys. There is no Vandals in Sector 2.
Okay, then it's good. There's too many squads on a too small space, mate.
Well, I'm looking at the map. We're nowhere near anyone.
No, I know.
Also Jacob, Jacob.
Can you please follow orders and clear the goddamn beachfront? And get your men under control.
Okay, you're good. Also Brass.
Alright, Maritime. Let's get all the squaddies we can find, rally them up on my position. We're going to start moving into Sector 2.
Rally up on Bambi.
Alright, I think we're all here.
Don't bother shooting at it.
Right, guys, well in, clearing the first set of houses. Good job. Keep taking knee. We are still getting shot at. This is what we're going to do. Yeah, I think Ross is AFK. Alright, this is what we're going to do. That building directly in front of us at 187, we're going to storm that building and then we're going to move east down the street, yeah? We're going to clear the frontage of the street that's directly south of us. Then we're going to start moving through to clear sector 2. To clear sector 2, yeah? Are we all clear?
Didn't hear any of that. I was
Yeah, right. Right, this is what's going to happen. We're going to clear the building directly opposite. All the buildings directly opposite, those are the first priority. We're going to clear them one building at a time. Right? When this street that we are on is cleared, the street to the south, we're going to move round sector 2 in a clockwise manner. So we're going to move east down the street, then we're going to move south, and then we're going to move west, and then we're going to move, and then we're going to clear that last building, yeah?
Right.
So I'll draw a quick thing on the map. There we go. I've drawn an arrow. That's the direction of clearance. Right. Let's get cracking on with it. Maritime, Doc, take them out. Let's start clearing these buildings.
Check the map. Let's go, fellas.
Rocky 1, you copy?
Crossing.
Cover it.
Viking copies. Go.
Cross it.
Yeah, I've got all of Apache on the corner of this building right in the middle here. This will be the RCP we're going to hold here.
Right, guys, start getting these buildings cleared, man. Let's not fuck around. Let's get these buildings cleared. Remember what I said on the map.
Think he's dead?
Guys, start clearing these buildings. We're spending a lot of time all just stood around one place. Let's get them cleared. Let's move.
Well, push it into the grey building.
Once you're done clearing this building, head east, clearing out the outer rows on the street. East. We're clearing the buildings on the east.
Gentlemen, east we go.
Back out.
Clearing the buildings.
Room clear.
It's clear.
Going up.
Going up the stairs.
Clear.
Let's start this one. It's just one building and it's clear.
Clear.
Two enemies upstairs. Eight out.
Two enemies upstairs.
8 out.
Right, with the needs bit.
Both dead.
Yeah, this is clear too.
Nice.
Alright, guys, when a building's cleared, please don't forget to put a black dot in there for us.
On it.
Watch that map.
Yep.
Did you just try to shoot someone and then remember you were on bayonet and bayonet?
Yep. Got him on the third try.
Going up the street now.
Oh, apparently there's one in this window.
Oh, yeah. Let's go over here.
Get him, Bambi, get him.
Yeah, boy.
Next building.
Ground floor's clear. Moving upstairs.
There's a building up. This building here, look. Start clearing this one.
Yeah, room's clear.
Right.
to the Germans. Yeah.
Jacob, right.
Sandra, Spartan. Sector 4 is secure. Can we move on to Sector 5?
Yeah, let's do it.
Into the building. Go, go, go.
It's clear, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear.
Next building.
There's one been occupied on the roof.
Almost.
This one's clear.
Yeah, this ground, this is clear here.
Sunrise to all command staff. Half the speed from the to the east, we're engaging now. Comms 2 minutes.
Doc, Smirkus, you've moved into Sector 3. Sector 2 is not fully clear yet. Get Sector 2 cleared before you move into Sector 3.
This whole street is clear where I'm standing, Lemmy.
Right, what about the other side of Sector 2 towards the east? Look at the way I've drawn the arrow on the map. Yep. Yep.
First floor now.
You got friendlies in the building. Right, out we go. Out we go. Building's cleared. Right, Vandals, rally on the red brick wall on Maritime and Dock.
Rally on the brick wall. On the south, yeah.
Fucking war zone out.
No sniper in it.
Alright. Push into Sector 3. I want this church secured. Brasso, get up in that church tower and offer supporting fire where you can provide it. Copy?
You can set up a pretty good defensive
Right,
position.
everyone else, start pushing into Sector 3. Maritime, Doc, you guys arrange the fire teams. Ross is on his way over now. I'm going to go send him up.
Sending a medic to you right away.
Oh, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Contact 162 top window, right.
Follow Doc, guys. Follow Doc. We're clear section 3.
Welcome back, Ross.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's alright, mate, it happens. At least you made it to the seawall on the first go. Alright, we're on to section 3 now anyway, Ross. This is Vandal 1 to Sunray. We've cleared sections 1 and 2. We're pushing into section 3.
Understood.
There's an industrial complex after our restores.
Alright, you're good. Riot, make sure to stay with the other guys in southeast. So just follow Maritime.
I hear a vehicle.
Shit, Spurgus dead.
Oh, that's not good, because I hear a vehicle.
I do too.
Where did he die?
Behind us, entrance to the church, I believe.
Hey! Oh shit, he's going to.
Another one!
Whoa.
Get your own nade.
We want to push it to that grey building.
No, we're clearing sector 3. We're clearing sector 3. Let's just crack on with it.
Let's go, baby. Never mind. Keep going.
1, 2, 3.
Pushing through the outskirts of town now.
Hey, firm, we're.
Right, Brasso, if you can hear me, I need you to get a high altitude and start killing everything in that train station. Right, no worries. We'll get onto the second floor of the building then, and then start engaging targets in the rail yard. Oh, you're already here.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Oh, there's a load of Germans over here.
Get with the Maritime.
Fucking hell. How's that building, Bambi?
It's clear so far.
That sounded literally like Doofy.
What, me?
I'm the building.
Friendly, second floor.
Into the next building.
Yeah, be careful on the eastern side, Vikings.
Alright, Doc. Right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to set up a defensive posture on this corner. Right, we're going to set up a defensive posture on this corner. I want people in this building or set up on this corner looking into Sector 8 and so looking down onto the rail yard. Right, get it sorted.
Does it have enough windows?
They don't have to be in the building. I want to hold this corner.
Yep.
You got any AT?
Affirmative. We're tank hunting now.
This is Vandal to Sunray. We've taken Sector 3. We're currently holding position parallel to Sector 8. We're going to set up an L defensive formation on the crossroads between Sector 8 and Sector 3. We're going to hold position until Viking have moved into Sector 8, and then we're going to move in and double clear the train station.
Understood. Please repeat, Viking.
We have target on our position.
You have
About
80?
100 meters out.
Hey, firm, we're personally engaged.
Alright guys, don't go in there, don't go in there. We're setting up a defensive posture on this crossroads down here. We're going to hold an L junction on this crossroads. Yeah, Smirkus is on it. Yeah, that's not our section, that's Viking section.
Vandal, Viking, enemy tank moving in from the east to your position.
Roger that, I've got eyes on the tank. Jake, don't go out on the street. Get Smirkus round to my position. Right, the tank Smirkus is from where I'm sat, is at 141, Panzer 3. You might have to get into a top floor of a building to see it, but I don't know if the trees will occlude it.
Way too far for the ski up.
Alright, well let's go and fucking get closer then. It's alright, stay down, stay down. This is Vandal 2, Viking. We're going to be passing your frontage to the south to try and get closer to that Panzer to take it out. Right, we're going to get... There's a nice big spot here, but we'll have to be quick about it. Right, I'll stand up and draw its fire. I don't think you can shoot over this wall. I was asking for that. What happened to you? Oh, same. You forced his lead in my throat.
It's mad that you get like one tap in the face now.
I mean, it is appropriate, isn't it, when a tank puts a 20mm down your mouth?
I'd much prefer it like that.
Yeah. I think that was Smirkus killing it, or maybe not. Mary, I'd definitely have your weapon out, you know. The Jinx keeps saying on the radio that the streets haven't been cleared. Now, we know ours have, but I don't know if the Germans are going to creep in from Viking and Spartan sectors. What's the status on that tank?
Still happily running around.
Smirker's managed to get a rocket in it yet?
Tank keeps avoiding him. He doesn't like him.
He's in this warehouse.
Roger that. I want Vandal Squad to rally up on me. Vandal Squad, rally on me.
Vandal, this is Viking. My guys are reporting a sniper in the church.
Rally up. That means you two, right? Let's go.
Alright, Doc, Smirk, where are you? Sorry, Doc, Mary. Right, take the squad, clear out that rail yard over the street and then set up a defensive perimeter, wide circle.
Copy that, let's go.
Crack on, Vandals, follow them, let's go. This is Vandal Viking, we're moving into the rail yard to take and hold the position. The tank has moved west of us, it's moving towards Spartan.
Roger that. We're still clearing Sector 8 here. As soon as we're done, we'll take up that position.
Roger that, Viking.
Check out this building, Jacob. Right, go with him.
It's a fake building.
Oh, good then, boys. We're taking it. Take this building now.
Buildings that you cannot enter, also mark them as cleared, please, boys. It means that AI can't be spawned inside them.
It's in the forest area, Bambi.
Yeah.
Marked it, Bambi, we're all good.
Roger that, everything marked.
Spartan, we have cleared Sector 5, setting up on the south of our town part.
Yep.
I know where the tank is. It's resting there in the forest.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Do you want us to go?
Nope. Not yet, anyway. Right, Doc, Smirk, let's get the squad rallied. I want them all. I want the defensive posture set around the top end of the train station, roughly where the bulk of the squad is at the moment. Let's get everyone moved up into that sector.
Southwest corner.
Yeah, southwest corner.
Vandal Sunray, we have seized and we are now holding the train station. The armour is somewhere between Vandal and Spartans. Excuse me, position in the wooded area. When we get eyes on it, we'll get it taken out. But at the moment, the area seems to be secure.
Understood.
If you had a scope, you'd be able to see it too.
Ah, shit.
Certainly hear the fucking...
It's
getting in posture now.
literally about
Roger that.
Yep.
Smirkus,
Sunray, this is Viking. We've cleared Sector 8.
go and kill that tank.
On the south side.
Jacob, go with him.
Received and understood, Viking.
Only Smirkus shoots, because we might need that Panzerfaust if it doesn't kill it on the first go.
It's just over that ridge there, just through them bushes.
Right, yeah, we know where it is.
What's the number?
Sunrise to a pattern 1.
Go ahead, sir.
Should get your tank cruise to the beach. That's it.
Vandal to all concerned parties, the tank has been destroyed.
This is Sunrise to all commands. Move to the platoon rally point. Check your men for ammunition and get set.
Roger that. Right guys, rally in, rally in. Vandal, rally on me. Good job.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll sort ammo out in a minute. Alright, put your earplugs in so you can hear me talk. Give yourselves a big pat on the back. That was a rough fight, especially at the start, trying to get off that goddamn beach. But we did it. Well in. We're going to move on to the road south of us, so on the other side of that fucking tank. And we're going to move down towards the platoon rally point. We're going to go from there. I want an ammunition check. Tell me how many mags you've got, guys. Do you need a resupply or are you alright?
Let's move out of here.
I got 5 mags.
Yeah, I've got.
What do you mean you've got 5 mags?
I'll drop some for someone.
He's a medic.
The Spectre isn't.
Oh, it's Spectre, never mind. I thought it was Cheddar that was talking.
Spectre.
There you go, I've just given you 10.
Okay. Oh, let's go to the rally point.
Yeah, let's start moving to the rally point, guys, on me.
Yep, I'm Bambi. Yep, one called.
Sunray, this is Apache 1. We're getting 2 tanks, right?
Affirmative.
We've got friendlies up front.
Friendly's coming in from the west. Friendly's coming in from the west.
Friendlies.
Friendly's coming in from the west.
You need one. Ah, shit.
Well, go on, boys.
Martin, I need someone with a trench tool to dig in with.
Alright, Vandal, take position on the corner to the southwest. This corner over here.
Fucking Bambi's taking it. We don't need to go over there, Bambi's taking it, that's right.
Vandal, set up on this section here. All round defence. Do not dig in. Wide perimeter. Lie down.
Got armor can be on our right flank far. Just be patient, keep moving.
Burning a trench, Tony, or are you good?
If you want to build a trench, it'll be fine.
Alright, guys. Take a knee. Keep your eyes out for any contact. Wide perimeter, please. Spread out a little bit more than that if we get artillery. Just on this corner. I want a horseshoe along this corner between that road to the east and that road to the west. Spread out.
That's temporarily, but...
Alright, Maritime, I've got the guys on a wide section from this road moving to the southwest and this road that we've just come parallel to along that corner.
Okay. There we go. Just in the back part.
Doc, can you come and sort the squad? Yeah, thank you.
Getting on the bangers, mate. Getting on the bangers.
Bit too high.
Thunder. Right, Doc, tell the guys to dig in. Small individual trenches only. Maritime, I want you to dig in with Cheddar. Small individual trenches only, please.
Alright.
Let's take the northeast here.
Yeah, of course you do. I always have an entrenching tool.
Give it to me if you're done.
Northwest sector, okay?
I need it. Yeah, I will do. Give us a sec.
Just dig me one. That'd be even better. Hey, Pinko! You may not shoot those tanks.
Don't worry about it yet. Let Smart deal with that.
Oh. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. Thought I was gonna get smacked with a gun.
I'll get yours down now.
Sunray, this is Viking. We are at the route.
Didn't Smirker say there's no white star on front of the Sherman?
Yeah, I gotta get a second tank.
We're gonna see it down there.
Not on the ones they were using last time.
Alright.
Alright, Doc, your trench is down. You can move it and adjust it how you want.
I like them because it's like.
Where did you put it? Oh, you put it low by the ground?
No, it's just so it spawns in, mate.
They don't die from air.
Yeah, I know, but these Sherman
Perfect. Thank you.
There's a Brent carry
These Sherman should have white and red on them.
Riot control. Can you reposition and go and keep Doc? Go and keep. Oh fucking, where are they? Maritime and Cheddar Company, please, up on that little hillock over there to the west.
Copy.
Thank you.
I lost my dice.
This is Vandal somewhere. We're in position at the rally point.
Where's my bunker?
Received.
What happened to
Jesus.
our bagpipes?
I want my own bunkers back. They're easy to find.
pull out. Yeah, no.
Do you want mine?
What? He gets over there by.
Do you want to move them to lift this up?
Oh, no, leave it, it's fine.
Yeah, this tank flipped upside down. I'm not sure if you can rate it or not.
Just turn the grass off so you can see the bunker and then turn it back on. That's what I did.
Hang on, soldier. I'll get it up for you. Hang on. Let me stroke your nipples. I'll wet it and then I'll just blow gently on them. For those of you who aren't in the know, if you look at the front of your trench, you will have the option and it will say take envelope small and you can adjust its height.
Oh! Which one was it?
Sunray, this is Viking. Ammo is orange at the moment. Our machine gunners could use a resupply.
Vandal confirms bulk of Vandal's ammunition is completely black. Bren guns could use an extra mag or two here and there.
Sunray Eagle, can you do a supply drop, please?
It's in the town.
Copy that.
I'll move you
What
back,
do you need?
Jax.
Say again?
Just bring three canisters, mate.
Okay, you guys already have that.
Do you need Ralph?
I have 16 bags now.
Yeah, make things a little easier.
Are we getting shot at?
Smirkus, get up on that little hillock with Maritime Riot Control and whoever else is up there. It'll give you a better view down that street.
Roger that.
I'm down on the beach. I got Bronze here. I can get him to help me.
No.
There's another one coming off the beach.
Mr. Wiggles.
Mr. Wiggles? La 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 la. Which series was that? Was it Mr. Wiggles? No, it was Mr. Snuggles, wasn't it?
Are you in a vehicle, Jax?
I'm talking to myself. So.
Alright, Sunray to all commands, stand fast on current position, wait for your supply drop. It'll be coming in by Watch the Skies, boys.
Vandal, this is Apache. We're about to be in position. All armor is about to be on the field.
Roger.
Vandal, this is Viking.
Vandal receives, come in.
We're third wheeling a bit over here to the west. If you need us to fill in any gaps on your sectors or reinforce anything, let us.
Roger that. I mean, Vandal's got its section fine at the moment, as it is. Though the offer is appreciated, I will keep it in mind.
Got.
should be a little bit more room in my bag. Sweet.
This is Vandal to any concerned parties. Just to clear anything up, you are reporting to Sunray today. You are not reporting to me.
Why are those things so fucking loud?
Yeah, that's a firm, Vandal. I just wanted to reach out about
No problem.
Fucking round in your fucking magazine. Make sure to repack your mags.
Yeah, let's not bother with a trench.
Yeah, you're good.
Trench. The moment you
Shut that
finish it,
engine off,
leave
dude.
it out. If you have more people help you build it, it's built pretty quickly. Instead of just one person doing it.
Sectors.
Keep eyes out for them Germans. Them Jerry's.
Can you turn your engines off in that tanker? It's noisy as hell.
MF.
Thank you. I'm
a bit worried.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried we don't have any new objectives like last time on the map. I think we're gonna hold this. We're gonna get pounded.
Actually, we definitely do have a new objective.
Where? Oh yeah, I see an arrow. 2 arrows.
Right, well, while we're downtown, I'm gonna
Cluster.
take a piss real quick.
Oh
This
yeah,
trench
I wasn't doing global.
You're not allowed to take a piss.
But my small trench looks.
Yeah, didn't you know, Brass? We work for Amazon. You have to piss in a bottle.
Shoot back.
I can't
You
get
don't have to
that
piss in a
size.
bottle, you just wear adult diapers.
Short trench.
This is a short, but these are smalls.
Yeah, let me.
That's a nice booty hole you've got there, Cluster.
Really weary.
Give that a good 9 out of 10.
Bambi.
Mm-hmm.
Our call sign is Autobots.
Oh my god.
Fair play. Autobots roll out. What's the call sign for the other tank, Decepticon?
Feel free to bring.
He's Lightfoot.
Lightfoot. Copy that.
See that tank over there? You find a guy called Spanky and tell him to go fuck himself in the southern shitter.
What, the first tank or the second tank?
And find Spanky, tell him to go fuck himself in the southern shitter. From bronze. Say that from bronze. From bronze. From me.
Come to the Highlands, Bambi.
The southern shitter.
Say that again, Martin.
Come to the Highlands.
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie, I like your position far more than I like mine. I mean, you've got like different coloured trenches because of the leaves, the autumnal leaves in June, no less. If anything comes down that fucking road at the front.
My position, please.
Well, if anything comes down that road to the fucking southwest, though, it's gonna eat shit.
Go ahead, Eagle.
Roger, we got you now. Drop on the route point.
Get rid of the binoculars, man. Still get rid of them.
Yeah, drop on the rally point mark, please.
Those Canadians made it, eh?
Alright, scatter, tell your men, watch the skies. Go, move, quick.
Doc, Mary, get the guys watching the skies. You have a supply drop coming in.
Skies for the supply drop, gentlemen.
Sunray will be putting a little bit south of the road in the open field.
Stay still.
Understood.
Not allowed to have them. Stop being a dick.
Why is he playing the fucking bagpipes? God.
Get rid of them. Take them back.
Eyes on.
Yeah, that's
Drop. We got a drop.
There's gonna be trouble, Martin.
What? Brady,
see
you
the
know how to
right
smoke
short
that cigar, baby?
Alright.
Another drop. 264.
And there's another one north west of my position.
Alright, send some men out, pick them canisters up.
Roger that. Go for the one that's to the southeast, Vandal.
I already sent it to guys on the way.
Nice.
To the east one.
It should be 3, but I only saw 2.
No, there was 3. One of them dropped back in the town.
Okay.
Copy. I'll go find that one.
Yeah, there's two behind us, Martin, to the east.
Martin, I need you here.
Yeah.
I'll go look for mine. I'll go look for it, man.
All right, squad leaders, my position, please.
Bronze is looking
Martin.
Rest of you, hold your positions.
That fucking bagpipe.
Hold it.
Love the bagpipe speak.
I want to put a bullet right between his eyes.
Fuck you, Jerry.
It's actually a hit.
What's up, boss?
I'll get whooped.
All right, you know the drill.
Hold your fire at airplanes, please.
Why are they firing at Royal Air Force planes?
I don't know. You know, it's a German plane that flew over.
Yeah, it was a Focke Wolf.
All right, you know the drill. Yeah.
Hey, watch out! Crate coming through.
Here, call him.
Get your men resupplied. Check your map. Purple arrows, yeah?
Copy.
Up to assault point Alpha. Bambi.
Yep.
You'll take centre in the assault line.
Roger that.
Martin, left. Volk, right.
Copy, right.
Now, listen carefully. You see that fucking big purple circle? Yep.
Let me see it.
Yep. Eyes on.
That's your first target. All right. Not 40 miles to the east. In that purple circle. Is that clear?
All ground, that's a friendly parachute. Say again, it's a friendly parachute.
Friendly parachute. Do not fire on the parachute.
Bad, you gotta tell him, man.
Could you repeat last about the purple circle, please? It was a bit
Yes. In the purple circle is your area of assault. Not 40 miles to the east or the south or the north. In the fucking circle. Last week, they were scattered all fucking which ways. All right.
Coming back.
All right. Go see to your men. Get ready to move out.
Roger that.
Banky.
Yeah.
Tell the wanker in that tank to hold his fucking fire.
Yeah. You talking?
Alright. Vandal, school circle on me and Doc. Vandal, school circle on Doc. Just wait for the guys to pull in.
Sorry, was that repeat on order?
All Vandals to pull back to me and Doc.
Copy.
There's no more LMG ammo in this crate.
Do not pick up smoke grenades.
Roger that.
Smoke's only for the beach.
Is that right?
What's the wind need to do to use smokes? Come on, guys.
Just wait till they tell you to cross the field to attack.
Just wait for Cluster Inspector to pull back in.
Come on.
Just wait for Spectre and Cluster. Alright boys, listen in.
Yeah, Doc just, Braun just found it. Jinx.
Alright guys, listen in. Where's that fucking plane? Alright, hold your fire, don't bother shooting at it. Alright, listen in. Check your maps. We're going to be moving down the purple route like we did last week, and we're going to rally at Assault Point Alpha. Order of battle is as follows. Viking, Vandal, Spartan. Vandal has the centre position. We're going to assault direct west into that purple circle. Copy?
Okay.
And then we're going to go from there. I will draw a quick line that we'll be following roughly.
On me.
Sorry for the hot mic. Right, I've drawn us an arrow, that's roughly the route we'll take. When we swerve off and we get into formation at Assault Point Alpha, we'll be moving in a squad line. It's 10 metre spaces. Obviously we had a little bit of a meeting / training last night about how the fire teams and the battle lines are going to work, but we don't have the big numbers for it, and because it's a bit of a more casual op this week, we're just going to do it the old fashioned way. 10 metre space in between each men. Soldier and Ross, you'll be on the flanks respectively. Ross, you'll be on the left side. Soldier, you will be on the right side. Medics will be left and right of me in the centre behind Doc and Mary. Copy?
Yep, copy that.
Alright, Maritime, you'll be on the left flank. Doc, you will be on the right flank. I will be in the centre. Rifleman, fill the gaps in the middle, yeah? When we're going down the road, we're going to fall in behind Viking in staggered column at the walk with the weapons down. I'm not sure yet where the tanks are going to be placed in the order of battle.
Don't forget, you will have our support now.
So I will find out now. This is Vandal to Sunray. Where will the tanks be placed in the marching formation on purple route?
Okay, let's line it up then on the road. Oh, let's go.
Cheddar, do you want to touch up Doc?
Vandal, line up on the road.
Yeah, get into a staggered column on the road.
Stagger column. Arrows, purple arrows. Follow that to a
No, I'm behind.
Am I good, Cheddar? Thank you.
Yes,
sir. We're gonna move down, and then we're gonna get on battle line. Okay. Come on, stagger column.
Come.
He likes looking at my furry ass.
Works for me. Can I take a shot at?
Sorry. It's alright.
We'll maintain column.
You want to shoot
Vandal Sunray, Vandal is in position on the road in staggered column, ready to move out.
The right, am I Doc?
No shoot at the
Viking Sunray, Viking is standing by to move out on the
Just left.
Oh, Vandal to all of the squad leaders, just so you know, the black line I've drawn on the map is just as a reference point for my squad on our rough routes of advance when we do get to the assault point. It's just a reference for me.
How?
What?
What at the back?
Turn off that engine, maybe I will hear you.
You're telling me what to do, look front, man.
planes looking.
What's up with that?
Yeah.
Plane coming in.
Hell, I think we'd have a field day if it bombed us right now.
Nah, he's a pussy. Only a pussy strafes men stood out in the open on the ground, I'm just saying.
Keep going.
In for orders.
Yep.
Make sure if you fire, there's no boys
Do
behind
me
you.
hey, we could take that and
As long as they're in front of your tank, they're fine.
Yes, yes.
There way to track and let the boat
Here's
jam
what
up.
we're gonna do.
You
Look at La Petite.
I don't care how you do it, you cheat.
Which is surrounded in a big purple circle. Should see my cursor on it. That's our primary target. And we're going to be on the south and or right side of the battle line. So we're going to move in on that flank, and we're going to try and hit that village at the very south perimeter. You see that? And sweep in from there to the next village northeast of it.
I do apologise, Volk, can I just interrupt you for a moment? If you just look at your map there quick, I've just drawn a black line through Le Petit Fontaine. So my southernmost man will not cross that line, just so our squads don't get all mixed up in the firing. So that's going to be the very bottom of my battle line, if that makes sense.
I gave you an adorable twin blue line to match it.
Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go back to my guys, thank you.
A work of art. Thank you. All right, gents, you hear that?
Christy on the left side.
Sunray to all commands. Ready to move out, reporting.
Vandal's ready.
Viking ready.
Oh shit, it's Spartans.
Spartans holding position until we move out. Do you want us in the file already?
Affirmative.
Apache's ready.
I got a guard.
Soldier, Ross, which one of you two did I put on the right side?
Bastard finally shot us.
You did.
Ground is
Sorry, man, say that again.
Ross, Soldier, who did I say was on the rightmost side?
Anyone on ground? Eagles, size of
Right, Soldier, if you quick, just check your map dead quick. At the village of Le Petit Fontaine, there's a black and blue line. You are not to cross that line when we're going through that section, yeah? Because you're going to be the southernmost man.
Yep.
And I don't want Viking and Vandal getting all mixed up.
Just fly cover on this column, please. Don't go hunting.
Cheddar, can you rub my cock like a genie's lamp, please? I took a shrapnel wound and I got circumcised.
There is a card that says return everything.
Let me
from
take
the
your
battlefield
temperature
to the
rectally, of
player's
course, to
hand.
make sure you're fully healed.
Make sure you lick your finger afterwards to make sure it tastes alright.
Yeah, most beef for dinner.
It's alright to do all commands and move out.
Vikings move.
Oh my god, they shot him down.
No way. Jumped out.
No way.
That's a big F for that pilot, well in Viking, for shooting him down.
That Viking, what the fuck?
Hey, Baron, Viking is moving.
I don't think it's ever
Can I have an F in chat for that pilot, boys?
Can we keep him as a souvenir?
No.
Shiny.
Vandal to Apache, are you taking position between Viking and Vandal? It's just so I know when I need to start moving.
Yeah, one of mine's going to be in between you. Viking and Vandal will be in between you and Spartan.
Roger that, just wanted to make sure. Alright, Vandal's moving out.
Moving.
See any targets, give me a bear.
Vandal to Eagle, there's a BF 109 just zipped over us, just so you're aware if you didn't already know.
Roger, scanning.
Yeah. Last seen flying over us, heading was north-northeast, but it was turning towards the east.
Roger, stood.
Welcome back. You were the only one to die.
Hey, I stood like a true Greeksman.
It's alright, Vikings shot it down the next time it flew over.
Yeah, they literally did as well.
It's in the Thunderbolt now.
Thank you, Smurfs.
This is Vandal Sunray.
Go ahead.
Did the bicycles make it to shore? Because this walking's hurting my feet.
Terribly sorry about that, old boy.
God damn it.
Grin and bear it, as they say.
I was kind of looking forward to my Boris bike.
You're British, man. Remember your upper lip.
We'll have
Me
to
and
get
Mark
you some
confiscated
official
it.
Viking combat rollerblade.
I can't
What's
imagine.
that damn Yankee doing on my radio channel?
Apologies, boss. I'll pretend to be anything.
I'm led to believe he's a Canadian.
He's a fellow Canadian, eh?
They're all the same.
My mom's Canadian.
Yeah, we all know.
I know. She told me. You guys are sweet.
It's looking like I got the instant death bug today.
Oh shit.
It's alright, it's just artillery.
Vikings to all contact. We have contacts front. We're engaging.
Take a knee.
Take a knee.
Roger that, Viking. Vandal will hold position behind you.
Hey, the new guys get their artillery walk.
Alright, crouch walk.
Crouch walk.
Crouch walk.
Alright, on your feet.
On your feet.
On your feet.
Apache, hold, Apache, hold. We have enemy Panzer 241 from our position.
Alright, hold. Take a knee. Vandal is holding Viking.
Want me to pull up closer to Viking? They moved up a bit more. Nah, hold here.
Viking, can you tell me where that's at? Where it's looking at my tank?
A firm. If you push forward, it's going to be to your right. There's a building with a red roof, yellowish brick wall. It's to the right of that in a bunch of bushes. It's at least a Panzer IV, I want to say. We're going to try and hit it with all our AT before you risk it. But I think we got another couple machine gun nests and we got some infantry moving up as well.
Vandal Apache for reference, seeing as I'm right behind you. As you crest the corner, it should be roughly bearing 20230, give or take.
This is Viking. We have heavy incoming. Vandal and Spartan, if you guys want to move onto our flanks and get in line, it may be necessary. This may be a larger force than it's...
Roger that. Vandal will advance and take position on your left side. At the double. Moving at the double. We're going to pull up onto Viking and we're going to pull out of formation and form battle line on the left flank. Over this fence.
Over the fence.
Germans in the fucking fields, 136.
Yep. Hurry.
Fucking climb.
Right, take a knee. They don't know we're here yet. Let's get everyone over, don't engage. This is Vandal Viking. You have a large force of infantry on the other side of the hedge on your left flank. When I've got my guys over, we're going to move in and engage. Right, start pushing out into... Start forming a battle line. We've got Germans creeping up, 207, form a battle line and start moving forward and engaging. Machine gunners to the flanks.
That tank is moving to the east. It is moving towards your position, Vandal. Your tank magnets.
Vandal, you got a tank moving to you from the east.
Yep, engage.
Your position.
Acknowledged.
Can't get over, Mark.
Tank has been destroyed.
Understood. Work your way up as best as you can. Try to stay parallel with us. In column if necessary.
This is Vandal Sunray. Are we supposed to be getting killed instantly?
I don't know. It depends what you get hit by.
That's fair. I must have taken a shot to the face. As Spartan's spawn point moved, are we still coming in on the Spartan's bolt?
Oh god, I forgot. Hang on, I'll move it.
Roger that. No problems. Doc, Maritime, get the guys in a battle line on that left side and sweep up the flank and push the infantry out until you are parallel with Viking's position.
Battle line facing west.
We have a 20mm rear tank. Barn.
Are we online? Shada?
Yep, we are, mate.
Okay, let's move on.
Doc, if you can, provide a movement report to Viking so they know exactly where you are in relation to them.
Viking, this is Vandal 2, we're moving up on your flank.
Does anybody still got eyes on those tanks? Spartan, did you see any tanks on the field?
Respawn point moved.
Okay, let's fall back to the end of the line marathon.
Are we falling back into column dot?
Yeah, they're all passing me, so I'm not gonna hang about.
Yeah, roger that.
So I'm not gonna hang about on this that side. So I went back on the road.
This is Viking. It looks like we cleared it out. Thanks for the help, everyone.
Alright, roger that. Falling behind him in column. And we'll get moving. Roger that, Viking. Vandal's fallen in, back in its original position.
Roger, same. Viking's taking. Back to staggered column, walking pave.
Just moving to my position. Moving to the back.
Get out my spot! Stuka! Stuka! This is Vandal to Eagle. We've got a Stuka dive bomber currently moving north over our position and it's wheeling off towards the northeast east.
This is Eagle, copy. Scanning.
Yeah, its direction of flight has continued north.
Roger.
Spartan off the road, come on.
Alright, Vandal at the jog. Let's get back into position.
Jogging.
Flying off the road to the right. Hold.
The road. Hey, you.
Looks off the right.
Off the road.
Hold.
Let them run through.
Ah, sweetie. Eden Ducky.
Alright, babe.
Oh, sweetheart.
Look, this figure's having a fight about the defense.
Viking.
Alright guys, back at the walk.
We have an anti-tank gun and an enemy tank at the next comp.
To the wall.
Roger that, Viking. Vandal will hold position. Take an 8.
Take an 8.
Ground, this is Eagle. Stuka's down. 2 parachutes coming down. Looks like northwest of your position.
Roger that. I've got eyes on from my position, Eagle flight. Spartan, I don't know if you've got eyes on those parachutes, but they will be to your almost direct north. It's Vandal Viking. Do you want us, Vandal, to move up on your flank and provide an assist, or have you got this?
That would be good, actually. I've been informed we're out of AT, aside from a few stray Panzerfaust.
Alright, roger that. Right, Vandal, fall out. We're going to take up position on Viking's left.
Hitting us with 88.
Roger that. Vandal's falling out. I'm going to form battle line on your left.
Check that pack.
Line on the left of Viking.
Yeah, battle line on the left of Viking.
Vandal Spartan, let us know when you're set and we'll move on to your left.
Copy. Right guys, fall in left and right of me, fall in left and right of me, double time, let's move. the order to fix bayonets. Vandal to Spartan, we're in position for you to move in. Vandal's beginning its advance to support Viking. Alright. On your feet, guys, let's keep moving forward. Forward, forward, forward.
Much appreciated.
Let's get this line dressed, guys. Let's get this line dressed.
I'll take that silence as a no.
Patty, this is Viking. Gun. The gun is now.
Guys, use your DUI if you need to run to catch up to dress the line, that's fine. Just make sure the flanks, the western flank of our line doesn't fold into Viking. We don't want to get mixed up with their unit while we're fighting. We're going to sweep the eastern flank.
We're presently clearing out this compound. If you guys want to move up to the next building to our left, that would be fantastic.
Sunrise, Martin.
Go ahead. That's so exciting.
Dress left, dress left.
Dressing left.
Vikings to Sunray, we are all clear in this comp.
Alright, hold position, take a knee. Vandal confirms the sweep south of Viking's position into the woods has also yielded a clear position. We're going to return to the centre of the assault rally point Alpha and take up position for the assault.
A firm Viking will do this.
Alright, Vandal, pull out. We're going to go back to the rally point and we're going to take up the centre position. Let's go, at the jog. Yeah, if you guys just wanted to make sure the guys rally on me, I'm going to head to the very end of our arrow, quote unquote, and then we'll get the line dressed from there. Right, Vandal, form firing line on me facing southeast. I'm the centre axis. 10 metre space in between each soldier.
This is Apache to all command. I'm going to keep the armor rolling behind the firing line. I'm going to give you enough distance to where you can't. The tank doesn't bother you when we're shooting.
Thank you, Chad.
Viking, this is Vandal. This
Right, Doc, I'm just adjusting the line a sec. I'm going to reset my centre position.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to grab a drink and some painkillers.
Yeah. Right, centre position has moved. redress the line. New facing 104. Reform the line on me. New facing is 104. Reform the line around me, left and right. I've redrawn our area advance. Let's get it all dressed.
Spartan set for assault.
Come on guys, form firing line on me, 10 metre spacing guys. If your DUI is marked as orange, it means you stood too close. I am the centre mass.
Bambi, I gotta leave for like 20 minutes. I'll be back.
Alright, no worries mate. If you want to go onto the... lie down in the bushes behind, that's fine.
Okay.
We're getting our tank.
Okay, I'm back.
No worries.
Ready set up?
All squad report in when you set, please.
Spartan set.
You're over on that side, my times. Okay, then we go to the other side.
Apache's ready.
Vikings.
Vandal is set.
Understood. Listen carefully. Vandal, move out, please.
FM. At the advance, walking pace forward, weapons down.
Cheddar, make sure to be in the back.
Walking face forward, weapons down.
Alright guys, let's get this line all nice and straight while we move. If you need to jog on your DUI to catch up and dress it, then feel free. Still the headquarters squad guys, let's show them how it's done, yeah?
My neck is hurting as fuck. It's not even funny anymore.
Spartan,
Yes,
Viking, advance.
Viking move.
Alright, Doc, Mary, the next time we stop, just check your maps quickly. I've drawn us a cone of advance. We are not to go outside of that cone. Copy?
10 foot.
Oh, you little trucker you. 10-4.
Big horse.
Big horse or big boss?
Big horse, mate. Big horse.
Does that make me the coffee captain?
Be careful you don't do 20 yet. Coffee made if you like. Serve me coffee anytime.
Wow. Wow.
It smells really dirty when I said that. I bet you spread peanut butter on it as well, don't you? Coffee? What?
Ah, we're talking about kofties, like the kebabs, mate. Fucking coffee.
Oh, yeah, man. Pay a little bit
Viking,
more
we're engaging
attention.
infantry on the railway track.
We're coming up on that rail look. Oh, there's Germans in front of us.
Grease 'em.
120.
Weapons up, continue to advance. Weapons up, continue to advance. Maintain the line.
60, machine gunner bearing 60.
Contact 120.
Contact 120.
Copy, each other.
In the woods. 123.
It's one at 77.
Alright guys, people can start to jog now and start moving cover to cover. We're going to fight through these trees nice and methodically.
Any platoon in front of the Sherman? You have enemy contact 081.
Keep pushing it.
Remember, Vandals don't stop. Vandals keep pushing forward. Let's get down to the train line. We're going to halt at the train line and reform the line there and engage all the enemies on the other side. Push down to the train line. We're going to reform the line and then engage from range.
Go for Viking work.
Right guys, up and over the train line, keep going forward at the jog, maintain the line.
Apache, this is Viking. Once you guys are back up, we have 2 tons enemy tanks of 108. They've halted our progress across this.
Right guys, we're going to return to walking speed while this foliage is quite thick. I don't want us walking through and there'll be a company of Germans on the other side. Let's take it nice and easy. Maintain formation where we can. If possible, can someone send a medic to the centre please? I took a round.
Spartan, we got enemy right in front of our position. Moving it would be to your south.
If anyone can send me a medic in the middle, that'd be great. Cheddar. Alright, hold and engage.
This is Apache 1 to all squad command. We have infantry on the ground in between our Spartan and Vandal flank. They're moving through the woods of the Vandal.
Roger that, Apache. We'll wheel around and we'll clear them out. Right, reform the firing line. Firing line is to face northeast. Firing line is to face northeast and start moving northeast at bearing 038. Roger that, Apache. We still have to fight our way through to get to that position, but we are getting there.
Spartan could swing around on their end if they wanted to.
This is Viking to all of the squads. Be advised, 2 tanks marked on the map. You should see them.
Spartan, phase break 110.
Right, listen in. Vandal NCOs, listen in. Instruct the guys. We're going to form an L formation. I want half the section facing northeast, the other half of the section facing southeast. Copy? Form an L. One side facing northeast, one side facing southeast.
Vandal Spartan.
Send it, Spartan.
We're trying to take out contact in between us.
Roger that. Vandal's holding position at this time. We're getting pinned on 2 angles. We're forming an L. We're going to hold position at this time. Vandal NCOs, Maritime, Dock, check the map. I've drawn an angle. That's how I want us to face.
They are, I believe, Panzer 3s or 4s.
Copy that.
This is Vandal 1 to Autobot. If you wanted to move down to my position, you can do. Why is... What?
Huh? I'm getting confused now and everything's empty here for me.
Yeah, it's because we're not on the mainland.
Yeah. God damn it. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, I got dumped right in the head. Damn.
Yeah, I keep just getting instant killed. I guess a headshot's just an instant kill now with the medical system.
Oh, what the fuck? That disappeared from me. No, you disappeared from me. No, everything disappeared.
Bambi, we're still holding out.
Roger that, Maritime. Me and Doc are going to be off the field for a while. The spawn points are still a bit screwy. Use your own discretion to take the fight to the enemy. You're in command. Doc, you need to respawn at Viking. Oh, there you are. Alright, come on.
Vandals. That way.
Spectre said he's going AFK for 20 minutes.
Yeah, copy that.
Let you catch up to me.
Yeah, boy.
It's going a lot better this week, I think.
Much better.
Yeah, the squad's a lot more responsive, a lot more cohesive as well.
Except for my fucking neck.
You got a bad neck?
Yeah, it's hurting like shit.
My dad has the same thing at the minute. Have you got like good neck support on your chair?
Mm-hmm. I got one of those, what do you call it, bucket seats?
Oh, yeah.
Off comms 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, me dad he's had to have a cortisone injection in his neck. He's just got age-related arthritis in his neck because he's worked in IT since he left the army, so that's just where it's owned him the most.
Yeah, I got arthrosis. Arthrosis?
I think I remember you telling me in the past about it.
Still is a pretty run. Gee.
Yeah, it is. Maritime, what's the sit rep? Me and Doc are about 150 metres out.
5 medics are down.
Both medics are down. This is Vandal 1 to Spartan. Is it possible you can fight your way to our position? Both my medics are currently down.
Yeah, sure thing. Vandal, on our way.
Roger that. We're going to hold position where we are for the time being, just to make life a bit easier. It's me, Mario! Thank you. Alright, Mary, all the guys that are up and alive, I want you to reform the firing line. Facing southeast. Yeah, Maritime, all active men form, get the battle line formed up around Apache's tank.
Sweetie.
Well, I'm blessing you, my boy.
Alright guys, as and when Spartan gets you up, fall back into the battle line. Maritime is over to the east-southeast at 121. Go and find him, he'll get you in position.
Everybody else,
bless my
want
boy.
to follow us?
How you doing?
Oh, let's return.
Alright,
Spartan,
Hooch, we're good, mate.
Thanks for the assist, guys. Much appreciated.
It's remote controller.
Alright, Vandal, advance. Forget, if you've got bayonets, get them fitted.
Scope shaking everywhere.
Alright, you're good.
Cheers.
Contact front 142.
Vandal, this is Viking. We're pushing up through the tree line to your south. We'll be parallel to the first.
Roger that, Viking. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, Doc, Mary, our route of advance is going to be at bearing 103. Reform the line around me at heading 103. that tank's loud on my ass.
Warpig, this is Viking. We have eyes on a tank at 121 from my position.
Doc, whatever's going on that southern flank, I need you to bring it back in on the firing line, please.
Yeah, hang on, I'm getting hauled up by a squad in the field. We're getting shot here.
And withdraw and pull back to the rest of us.
Check that. That tank is disabled.
Should we jog over to that hedgerow?
Yeah, confirmed.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Bambi, but we got in a situation here, so.
Doc, we're getting on the edge of the village. I don't care what you're doing, just double time the men you've got out of there, pull back and swing back around.
I'm already on it, mate.
Alright, Mary, hold us in the hedge.
There's a village next to my position. There's contacts in that village.
Yeah, roger that. That's one of the objectives. We'll be moving in there in a minute. I'm just trying to rally the squad.
Copy that.
Our guys are getting picked off going over the hedge.
Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to move down the hedge to the corner where Brasso and Maritime is. Start moving south towards the bottom corner, rally with Maritime.
Oh, that was crazy. We had Germans in between us. Damn, we got cut off there.
Right, we're going to move down this side of the hedge towards Maritime's position, then we're going to begin the assault on the village. You sort that out while I get on the radio. Vandal receives, come in.
We're forced to push into your sector to keep cover, but we're headed south.
Yep, roger that. Vandal is currently moving south as well. We're on the edge of the one of the objective villages, the central one. We'll be beginning our push in very shortly.
Are you fucking
Roger, we'll be hitting the wall shortly.
What's going on?
What?
Right, mate,
right,
like,
on the hedge.
on the hedge row, mate, where everybody else is.
Sunray, this is Eagle 3. Go ahead. The Spartans.
Alright, we're going to push down and there's a red wall. We're going to get up against the red wall, yeah?
There's contacts on the left just over,
I'd like to move
just over the wrong
one.
Alright, nice and slow through the hedge, down against the red wall. Double, go, 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 go.
Move, 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 move.
Against the red wall, against the red wall, against the red wall.
Sorry, I've been a bit rushed.
No worries.
It's got to be Vikings then.
Go ahead. We're a little hold up on the target Foxtrot 1. We'll keep moving with the platoon as soon as possible.
Understood.
Right, Maritime Dock, that yellow building that has us on a flanking position from that red wall to the east. Clear that out, I'm coming back down the main road. You've got friendlies moving in to your direct south. Viking is a lot closer than we think. So just make sure you PID targets. Roger that, Viking, that's no problem. We're on the crossroads, just to the north of your current pos.
Structure's fully in.
Mark buildings is clear when you've cleared them, don't forget.
still brass. I'll fix you up.
Alright.
So this door goes to the same.
Please.
Not even airable. Okay, go back on Bambi, Ross. Let's go.
Clear.
Hold
more.
on. Yeah, let's read
Take
with
it with
TNT.
me.
Have we cleared this building?
I don't know. Make sure you go on. If you're not sure, go and double check.
There's no dot on it, so
Right, Sunray to all commands. Pass it to your men to try Viking spawn point. I may have moved the wrong one.
Right, guys. If you die, respawn at Viking.
If you die, respawn on Viking.
Vandal receives and understands.
Yeah, they're in the window.
Alright, clear.
Top,
They're
second
clearing out
floor,
the
second
building,
floor.
Finish him down.
Yep.
Alright, all Vandals. There is a compound on the direct west of this town. It looks like an army barracks. We're going to push into that. That is heavily occupied and it's hitting us from both sides.
Vikings clearing out that building, so be sure to verify before shooting. Yeah, you're good.
On the right, on the right.
How are you over there, baby?
I'm stable. There's no one shooting at me at the moment, but there's a load of guys over the wall.
Throw a nade over there. Oh, fuck me.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, get away, Bryce, get away. I got dragon.
I'll crawl.
Marcus, just stay over there.
Eagle, Spartan.
Sweet, I got you.
Be advised, just 2 German planes just passed.
No.
Headed out to the west.
This is arguably worse.
Okay, you're up, you're up.
Thank you. Alright, Clost, I think Maritime bit got hit.
Yeah, have you got a frag?
Yeah, I got a frag.
Yeah, throw it round this corner.
Go ahead.
Right, Closter, throw a grenade round that corner as far as you can.
To be clear.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Enemy
I get
Z's
maritime.
on the other side of the compound. Be good.
Those were some good grenades. Motherfucker!
You can advance on Foxtrot 2, Spartan.
Right, guys, let's get the rest of Vandal together and get them start pushing through. I can only see a handful of guys. Let's regain control of the situation.
Alright, yeah, 1 second.
Good kill. Right, Brass, let's push.
Down.
So we're not gonna be the crazy canuck?
One is clear. Crossing.
He's actually dead. Alright, gotcha.
We got enemies all over that little square, Bambi.
Yeah, just keep pushing into it and we'll get it cleared.
I'm dead, mate. I'm coming up behind you guys again.
Alright, roger that.
It looks pretty clear.
Yeah, I think it's pretty well cleared out. Mary's walking up. Yeah, I can see you, Mary, walking up the middle. Me and Brass are going up the back.
Nice.
Closest coming, I think.
Make sure you don't run in front of that guardhouse, mate, just in case.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all clear, they're all dead. Oh, fuck. Field.
I think they might be south.
Yeah, they're south.
Call them out,
Alright, guys, rally up against the south wall. Get into cover behind the south wall.
I need a medic.
Cover on the south wall.
East. If this doesn't work, you're just gonna have to fucking go find cover. Okay, you're good.
Behind us.
Alright, all Vandals are to rally on the south wall. Rally on the south wall with me, Maritime and Doc. Let's get this squad back cohesive in one unit before we move out again.
Can I get a badge up, Jenna? I was shooting at a guy southeast over this ridge, about 50 meters out.
Vandal Viking, have you cleared those buildings that were in your sector on the in the village?
This is Viking. We've cleared the ones that are marked with black dots. We see you guys in that compound. You want us to drop back and help out with
That is negative. We've cleared the compound out. It was a small, looked like a garrison barracks. We're just patching up our wounds before we move out again.
firm. We're bringing the assault to this village, but to our east we have buildings we're going to clear out first.
Roger that, Viking. So, if I understand this correctly, you're attacking that village that's currently east, and then you're going to clear the village out to the south, correct?
Correct. We're getting engaged from the east, President.
Roger that. Well, Vandal will move down the road to on the direct east and clear out the two houses towards the edge of the AO.
A firm. Acknowledge.
Alright guys, let's form a line just behind the crest of this ridge, and then we're just going to keep going east.
Form a line behind the crest of the hill on Bambi.
Alright, let's try and maintain the squad cohesion where we can, guys. I understand it's quite difficult with the seeming instant kills that we seem to be suffering.
Move back, not over the hill, not over the hill. Stay behind.
Once again, I'm going to repeat, if you have a bayonet in your equipment, make sure it is equipped. A house clearing is quite important. You always run out of ammo at a stupid point. Right, we're going to stand up and we're going to walk over the crest. Let's go.
Stand up, walking over.
Keep an eye on these buildings on our right hand side as we pass them. I don't want any MG42s in my ass. You know, my cat is snoring loud enough that I can hear it over the game.
That's one happy cat.
He has a deathbed. Germans front, Germans front, Germans front. Spread out the firing line, maximum. Oh my god, there's a lot of Germans front. It's alright guys, it's alright, right. Guys, firing line on me, engage. Maritime, you're too far forward, maintain the firing line. Alright guys, advance, keep advancing, keep advancing. Let's get this line dressed, let's get this line dressed. Dress off Maritime, dress off Maritime. Brass, can you switch positions and move on to the right flank, please?
They are still on the outside.
Way too quiet. I don't like this at all.
Just accidentally woke my cat up trying to film him snoring.
Aw.
I feel absolutely awful. Alright, let's go up the jog, speed this up a bit.
Sunray to all commands.
Vandal receives.
Alright, I've managed to scrape something together. The teleport, I repeat, is to Spartan 1. I repeat, Spartan 1.
Vandal cop. Alright guys, listen in, if you get killed, if you die, you spawn at Spartan 1, yeah?
Teleport or respawn?
Go to the flag. You have to complicate everything, don't you, Jax?
Alright, hold position.
Choose Spartan 1 and spawn on that.
Alright, listen in very carefully. When you die, respawn at the flags, back on the home island, and then go to Spartan's flag and click on Spartan 1, and that will teleport you to this battlefield. Copy?
Copy.
Happy days, happy days. Alright, let's get a 360 around these farm buildings and we'll sit tight for the moment.
Sunrise, Spartan.
Go ahead.
Target Foxtrot 2 is secure.
Nice one, Jacob.
What the hell happened
Understood.
This is Vandal to Sunray. Le Petit Fontaine has been cleared. The garrison barracks has been cleared, and Vandal is currently holding position at a small farmstead roughly 800 metres east of the village on the edge of the AO.
Received and understood.
Apache, Spartan, possible track to the north.
Yeah, alright guys, do your ammo checks. If you need to grab some grenades off the Jerry's, grab them.
Apache, confirmed. Tank to the north.
Copy that, working on it.
Control, if you get any contacts to your southeast, just holla so I can fucking get some guys over here. Because your bush is over there. Yep. Hey, Brass, you got your suppressor fucking Sturmgewehr over here.
It's not suppressed. It's a grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher
Oh my god, there's a Wehrmacht compass. Fuck yeah. I'm getting all the full from these guys. Oh.
Over here you got a real sniper rifle.
Oh, is there a Kar 98?
Yep. And I just
True snipe with a
Yeah, I got a leader as well. I got an officer's leader though.
Oh, really?
Sunray to Spartan, come in.
Nice snipe.
On the clear.
Move your squad to Le Petit Fontaine and hold the crossroad marked on the map, Spartan.
Copy that. Apache, Spartan, we're gonna move to that position, so you'll lose your infantry cover.
Copy that.
Yeah.
You want to move with them?
Please, can I take the Kar
That's
go ahead.
next. That's
If
next.
you can grab enough ammunition for it.
Rest of the platoon, please.
Yay!
Copy that.
Someone just shoot at us.
Marcus, what's up?
Oh.
Sturmgewehr. Hey, that's Kar 98.
No. Right, guys, if you've got nothing to do, dig in. If you have nothing to do, dig in.
You talking, man? Because I can't fucking hear you.
No, I'm not talking at the minute.
What's that?
Brass was. Talking. So, ND.
This is Apache 1. I'm on location on Vandal.
Apache, any chance you can just turn your engine off for a few?
Apache Spartan, we have a Panzer at the crossroads.
What's the order, Sunray?
It's a tank. They need help. Take care of it.
We're moving back to the
This is Vandal to Sunray. We're digging in at the farmstead for the moment. It's quite a forward position, so we're just going to prepare some small defences just in case.
Understood. Check ammunition, Vandal.
Wilco.
Look how German I am. So German.
So good thing I don't get
How are you on ammo? How's the ammo? Make sure to repack as well.
Yeah, I did that. I have one mag that's 9 rounds.
If you need to, you can unload it. I'll give you the other mag in my backpack.
Alright.
Emptying mag, emptying mag.
Supposed to make the riflemen do this, boss man.
Well, they're too busy picking up German weapons. Anyway, you got to get your fingernails dirty every now and then.
This is true.
Actually, just drop the, yeah. Yep. Yeah, let me put you there. 1 second.
Yo, why am I flying, bro?
What?
Because the mag that you just...
Alright, that's tall enough, that. So that just press escape and end the animation. Nice.
Okay, put a mag. I just put a mag on the ground.
Alright, move away from it for a sec.
Yeah, what's up?
Sunray, this is Viking coming in.
Go ahead.
I marked on map glitched German. I have a prone German in a haystack. We can't shoot him. He can't shoot us, we don't think, but he's kind of freaking out.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Otherwise, we are sitting pretty, and we're going to dig in at this position of fun.
Yeah, I see no live Germans anywhere near your location.
Vandal Apache.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it possible for you to drive down the frontage of my eastern line and just knock some of these trees down for me?
We'll give it our best shot.
Thank you very much. If the tree doesn't move, don't force the tank onto it though, just in case you get armoured into space. The Americans didn't get to space until the 50s.
I just want to see M4 Sherman go space, man.
I want to see. I want to see Spanky's Sherman go to space.
He's just.
It's gonna move away from him for just a.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
You all having food tonight?
I'm having a meth dinner.
Chicken with.
What are you?
Meth dinner, mate. Just oven stuff. Wilco. Probably chicken, chips, hash browns.
Type of chicken.
Chicken, yeah, mate. Chicken. Pineapple chicken.
Ooh.
What else do I got? Oh, salad.
Salad.
Apache Spartan, possible enemy tanks northeast.
Always even fucking Vindaloo, man. I'm surprised your boyfriend's dick can't burn off.
Not
What, you eat Vindaloo last week? You actually Yes, you were.
And the week before.
Sweet last week.
I don't fucking remember, but I definitely
I will.
Alright, Doc, can we make sure we've got an even number of guys on all the sides? I want pickets out. I don't want us to get caught on the hop. The main threat axis is coming from 065.
We'll come your fucking lawn care service.
You were just there, mate. We can't move them, and you've got the tracks.
Fuck, I was looking at the wrong position.
Yeah, just because if you look at the east northeast, we've got all that tree cover. We don't really have a lot of view. Everywhere else, we're fucking golden, mate.
Yeah.
So I'd argue that's where we're at our weakest. So let's get a picket out that way, and we'll get them to run back if we need to. I'll let you pick who that is. Someone reliable though.
I am making it. I'm not doing that.
You're
shit.
Indian then.
Didn't you have a Vindaloo last night?
No, I didn't.
See?
I bought it last night. I bought the stuff to make it last night.
So when you said when you said that you were gonna go and eat your food, you lied to me.
No, I did eat food.
He's lying to you, Bambi.
Wait, did you get one of those like microwave Vindaloo kind of things, or was it like a takeaway one from the curry man?
No, I ate a take. I had keema chips last night when I said I'm gonna watch YouTube and wait for it to download. Wait for Space Engineers to download.
So you ordered a Vindaloo, but you ate a keema and chips.
I'm pretty sure
I
Apache
didn't
took
order
care
a
of that
Vindaloo. I
tank for
bought
you.
stuff to make a Vindaloo from a shop.
Thank you, Apache.
Alright.
And I'm making Vindaloo
Bad
tonight.
I'm bad
Sunrise
to leave
Vandal,
shit.
what's your situation now, Vandal?
Bambi.
Vandal's current situation is as follows. We've set up some small earthworks around the farmstead. We've got pretty good fields of vision to the south, southeast, east, not so much northeast, but we're holding position at this time. Ammunition is fine at the moment, and we've got no sign of any enemy contacts at this time.
Understood. I'm sorry to break your heart, but you're moving out, so get ready.
Roger that.
Yeah, right.
Sunrise Vikings, sit rep, please.
Vikings currently holding and dug in at the southernmost village. We are currently yellow on ammo, but we can move out whenever you require.
In the fuck.
Understood. Undig. Move yourselves onto Vandal's flank and get set.
Don't get seen. If no, if Jinx sees you doing that, man, you'll.
Doing what? Alright.
Yeah, they'll be on our south flank. I'm just drawing our new line of advance, that's all.
Okay.
We're actually going to make it to the second objective this week.
Surprisingly.
I mean, we only have an hour to do it, but...
And that was plenty of time to get objective 2 done. Depending how long it takes them to move. Vandal to Viking. I've just drawn Vandal's line of advance, moving on to the second objective, just so you roughly know where the centre of our position is going to be.
Copy that. We'll be on your front flank shortly. We're going to hit the southern end of that southern village. I will draw a line.
Roger that.
Done right, Apache.
Alright, let's get the guys in a battle line at the on this tip of the line. Just shift it. It's about 70 metres at 081. Get a battle line facing at 081, please.
081. Right, boys, battle line.
Alright, what the fuck is this? Jacob, we're moving out.
Battle line. Let's go. 081, 081.
Battle line on 081.
Battle line 081.
Form it just outside the farm.
These German compasses are so much clearer than the American ones are.
Alright guys, form up left and right of me.
Reform left and right of Bambi. Let's go. Soldier a little bit too far. Just right abreast.
Soldier. I'm gonna reposition you, but I just realised that Ross has gone. You're gonna stay with me in the middle.
Alright. Hey, firm.
I've just realised that Ross has gone, so we've only got one Bren, so he's best used in the middle where he can shoot on both sides instead of just on one flank.
Take Bruss's shoulder.
I better not lose my pretty Luger.
I already lost 3. Keep finding.
Vandal is in position, in battle line, ready to move out on 081 for my pause.
What is this thing I have on my top left side of my screen?
If you got windage up, is it like an arrow?
Yeah, with like 3 dots.
Yeah, it's windage.
Shift K.
Just press Shift K, yeah.
Smell this, I got a looper.
I've got a whole fucking car 98, bro.
Only because I found it.
Medic doesn't need that.
And I've got a German compass.
Like you know how to use a compass anyways.
This is Viking. We are set on your southern flank, Ben.
I think he is in it.
Yep.
He can't use a compass either.
I was gonna bully him and tell him that there's a tank on our right. Watch him freak out and then realise it's friendly.
Oh shit, I just realized Vikings to our south.
Extra smokes.
Yeah.
So do you want to know something that I've just realised?
Stuck up.
Vandal, Eagle, we've just had a Stuka dive bomber fly over my position, east to west. He's turning off.
Situated west. Get it.
Roger that, he was flying west, he's just diverted and he's now flying more west-northwest at bearing 292.
Roger, eyes on, in pursuit.
What did you just realise, Bamba?
So,
Sunrise Viking, are you in position?
my OBS for recording, I have a push to talk button which is the same as my TeamSpeak one, so I'm not always recording my own voice because that would be cringe as fuck.
Yeah.
But my button to talk on the command net is caps lock. So every time I talk on the command net, OBS doesn't pick that recording up. It only ever picks up recording on the squad net. I've been recording for about a year.
Only just realised.
That's a big oof. It's all good. You're all doing a fucking cracking job as well, by the way, guys. Well in. Vandal Sunray, do we have permission to move out?
I'm waiting for Vikings reports.
This is Viking. We are set and ready to move.
I really hope that Stuka doesn't bomb us.
You didn't hear that before, Jink.
Is this the last village?
No, there's another one after this.
Bye, tank.
Radio check on 1 over.
Loud and clear on 1.
Sunrise, Vandal, Viking. Move out, make sure you both have armour with you.
Roger that. Vandal's armour just ate shit from a Stuka. We'll move out, but we'll go at walking pace so Apache has time to catch up.
Affirmative.
Right guys, walk in advance at 0. Walk in advance. We're going to follow the black line.
I'm guessing we're on the ground now, Sunray?
Affirmative. Take up position with Spartan, please.
Vandal, this is Viking. We're moving with you.
Roger that, Viking. Viking, just so you know, Vandal is going to be strictly staying on that black line. We will swing our axis of fire as and where appropriate to face down the threat.
Hey, firm, good deal. If you'd like to get our tank between our two formations, that's good.
That is negative. You keep hold of Apache's other tank on your flank. It means we're a lot more mobile, so we can move faster to back you up as we move around and through the villages. You've got a better synergy with that tank.
That bomb was just a scare tactic, and then they drove right into it.
Sunrise, Viking, Vandal, you know your target.
Everything in that purple circle, boss. And only the purple circle.
Affirmative.
I mean, we did have glide bombs during World War II.
Your mum's a glide bomb.
Armoured will be coming down that road soon, boys. We need it cleared.
FM.
Eagle's back
My
on top
mother
cover.
is in prison.
We still have a Stuka problem, Eagle.
Soldier, me and you are going to swap positions. It's just so that I'm not stood directly next to another NCO. Doc, can you get on the line as well, please, mate? Just triggering my autism looking at the DUI. It's just a red dot.
Fuck, wasn't mine yet.
Nice peaceful stroll in France, boys.
Yep. I missed the jungle.
Oh, we're back in the jungle next week, buddy.
I know.
Fully automatic weapons, laws, helicopters.
Well, my only thing is the law. I don't care about anything else.
You know, sometimes some of these bushes take a second to render in, and it looks like, and when I just glance at them, it just makes me think of like Germans at Tobruk doing like the desert kit, just because of the way the fucking texture renders in for me.
Yeah, come in, Jinx.
Some of Apache boys will be joining you.
Copy. Assigned them to the north sector.
That was great.
That just fucking made my heart stop.
What?
Hold. Alright, I've got eyes on a road down there. Carry on the advance. Thought it was a trench. That's a vehicle though.
Spartan 1 for confirmation. about north side.
Hold. Vandal to Apache Viking. I've got eyes on one Panzer 3 048 from my position, long range.
Vandal, this is Viking. We're going to hold in this tree line until you're sent to the...
Roger that. I'm just trying to put a marker down for this tank so your tank knows where it is.
Hey,
Ground, this is Eagle. You got 2 canopies over top of you guys. Looks like it's to your north and northwest.
Roger that, Eagle Flight. Is it possible for you to conduct a quick bombing run for us on a tank if I mark it on the map?
Roger. Scanning now.
Marker is down as a red flag tank. It's currently north east of my position, near the base, west of the village of Sammer Osminos.
Roger, have eyes on your mark. Inbound now.
Copy that. We're going to hold position. I'll give you a BDA when you're done. Vandal Viking.
Set. Break. Sunray to Vandal 1.
Send.
Yeah, I just sent you a lost boy.
Roger that. He did go AFK earlier. He did let me know. Was he back, wandering around?
I think he's wounded. He's in your lines.
Roger that.
Send it, Vandal.
Wait one Viking. Alright, Vandal to Eagle. BDA assessment is building destroyed. Tank is still active, but it did force a second Panzer 3 to relocate.
Roger, do you want re-engage?
Yes, you might have to re-engage on your own eyes. I've lost visual on the armour. Vandal Viking, I might actually have to borrow that tank off you for the time being. I'm going to re-task Vandal and we're going to go straight to that base at the north. It seems to be quite a hub of enemy activity. If we can cut that off, we will then move down the road and meet you in the middle.
A firm, we'll hit it from the south end here and move in, and we'll let's meet right at just above Le Buhat.
Can confirm that's a solid plan. What's the call sign for your tank?
Vandal, this is Eagle. Tank is moving south across open field.
Roger that, Eagle. Right, guys, reform the line. There's new heading 046.
Vandal, this is Warpig on your channel.
Roger that, Warpig. Confirm channel 4.
Channel 4 confirmed.
Roger that. If you want to pull up on my right flank on the line, our current heading of advance is 049 up towards the military base on the north side of the village. There is at least 2 Panzer 3s.
60.
Roger.
Yeah, we've got eyes on one tank at 066 from our current pos. It's moving out in the open.
Vandal Eagle.
Send it.
Looks like scared that tank off. He's still moving the southern direction. And
Hold. Lie down. Yeah, roger that. We've got eyes on the tank. Warpig is moving in to engage. Warpig. Good shot, good shot. Unless that was it shooting at you, in which case that sucks.
That was not a negative.
Alright, roger that. Tank from your current position is at 063 behind the trees and it's moving southeast in the open. Current position moving towards 70. Stay down.
Vandal, this is Warpig. We're backing off. Our gun is down.
Roger that, Warpig. Alright guys, we're going to crawl up. Hold. It doesn't know we're here yet. Nobody move.
Warpig may have a pursuing you to your north.
Vandal, Eagle, you decrewed the tank, you decrewed the tank. Good shot, good shot. That is one tank kill, Eagle, much obliged, thank you.
Roger, holding station west.
Alright guys, let's keep moving down into this village. 046 is the heading. There is one more tank. Doc, can you put one more rifleman on the left side, please, to balance the sides out? Alright, Mary Spectre, do you want to just slow it down a bit and we'll get back in line?
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's alright, mate. Wasn't a reprimand, I was just trying to maintain the formation because we're about to go over a crest. Warpig, I don't know if you want to jump back onto Viking squad net. Alright, Doc, Mary, what we're approaching at the moment is a military base. There will be a heavy garrison in it, but it did also get a direct hit with a Royal Air Force bomb. So I don't know how many people are going to be left alive in there. There is, however, at least one more tank. Be aware.
Didn't that place have trenches as well?
I've not seen any. What we're going to do is, in just a minute, we're going to sprint right down to the red wall and we're going to stack up on the red wall like we've done all the other times to try and get us out of the line of fire. Copy?
Copy.
Alright guys, put your foot down, sprint down towards that red wall and stack.
Apologies, Vandal. Yeah, our tank seems to be scuffed here, and Warboy's not in the engineer slot. He's in the 2IC slot. So.
That's not a problem. It's not a problem. I'm sure you'll be able to get it sorted somehow. We're just about to begin our assault on the military base.
Confirm, we're going to assault the south end of the city. Vandal, this is Warpig.
Send it, Warpig.
If we come your way, would you have an engineer we could use?
We do have an engineer. I will find out if he has a toolkit. Wait one.
Roger.
Smirkus! You've only rockets. Warpig, that is a negative, and my engineer only has rockets. He does not have a toolkit.
Roger, roger.
If you have a toolkit in the tank, though, I'm sure he could pick it up.
Yep. Bag out.
Alright, guys, let's clear this base out. Be careful where you're throwing grenades. There's friendlies in the compound. Warpig, you still on channel 4?
Roger.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard last. If you have a toolkit in the tank, my engineer can pick it up and we can repair it.
That's a big negative on that toolkit.
Roger that. If we come across one, we'll let you know.
Roger.
He's down, he's down. See if I can clear out this blue building.
Alright guys, be careful with grenades. No more grenades.
Clear the blue building.
Come in.
Yeah, we got friendlies clearing it.
Breaching the blue building.
Alright, I'm moving over to the brown building.
Okay, get me 2 guys in that metal shed all the way in the corner, northeast. Clear it out. Close start. Put eye on that gate.
Clear.
Yeah, on the gate northwest, got you.
Vandal Viking military base is secure, but there is a significant German garrison at the nearby farmstead which we'll be moving to clear out momentarily.
Viking acknowledges we are south of the southern end of the city.
Alright guys, up and over the wall.
Clear this shed out. Make sure we clear that shed out behind us as well.
Yeah, barn's clear.
Barn clear? Shitload of Germans. Grenade in.
Grenade in.
They're on the left corner.
Frag.
Stop throwing
frag grenades. Fucking go in.
If you're not over there, just start
Building
clearing the other
clear.
ones.
Still fucking alive in there? Jesus.
Yeah, one guy.
That's one.
Fucking well in, boys. Well in. Great assault.
7 guys in this fucking shed. I'm glad I chucked it today.
Alright guys, just stay behind this barn for the minute. Don't go out on the street.
To go right.
I can see an enemy in front, southeast.
Pop his head off then. Shoot him.
Let me heal you, Doc.
Yep. Oh, let me get behind here. Before you get fucking shot.
Alright guys, check your ammo, repack your mags if you need to.
I understand what you need, Mike. Grab him out of my bed. Backpack.
Infantry,
Some
169.
medicinal brandy.
Grab some grenades while I can.
That's why I
By
was
the
doing
cobblestone
that.
fucking fence on 17th. Engage.
Right out, right behind you, infantry.
Contact down the road. 112. 112.
Alright. Alright guys, let's get back into a battle formation on the road and start engaging. Start pushing down the road. We're going to move down the south side of the road. South side of the road. Alright, don't run too far ahead guys. South side of the road. Nice and easy.
Especially since I can actually use the iron sights as well.
Ooh, almost fucking crashed.
There's someone behind us shooting us. Find him.
Shit, Bambi.
That was close. Whew.
71.
Eyes up. Vandal Eagle requesting airstrike on tank.
Reloading.
Tank. Yeah, we got a tank northeast.
Vandal Eagle, come in.
Eagle 10.
Roger that. I've got a tank almost direct northeast of my current position on the top of a hill in the open. Panzer 3.
Roger, try to get eyes on.
Roger that. Alright guys, go behind, behind. Don't go to the front, don't go to the front. Are you, for fuck's sake. Guys, pull back from the front. Get away from the front. Don't pull the tank in. Come round the back.
Eagle have eyes on tank.
You go right, I'll go left.
Vandal Eagle.
Send it.
BDA on the tank.
Tank is still active.
Roger, coming in again.
Wait one on BDA, Eagle.
Roger, looks like it's moved positions. I have no eyes on it.
Sunrise to Apache 1, do you want us, we're fixed and ready to go back to the front line. You want us to move up there?
Affirmative.
Someone get me eyes on that tank. Roger that, Eagle. I'm just waiting on getting some eyes on the tank at this time. I don't hear it anymore, so we're just going to try and relocate it.
Roger, it's probably sitting in that tree, within the trees, south of that last location.
Soldier, come back. You're running too far out.
I'm just looking for the tank.
No, I know, mate, but if you get wounded out there, it means I have to send the medic to come out and get you. I'm just having a look. Rearm on grenades while you can. Rearm on grenades while you can.
Go provide.
Side of this village, overlooking.
Be nice if I actually had ammo in my rifle, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Told you that happened, didn't I?
We completely lose that tank.
No, I have more than enough ammo.
Yeah, we don't know
it's
where
just
the tank is.
I hadn't loaded.
Yeah, Vandal Eagle, we've completely lost all connection with the tank at this time. We can't hear it, we can't see it. I can only assume it has dismounted and the crew has gone to ground at this time.
Copy that.
Plus side is we got our anti-tank efficiency up by 3.
Yeah, we've got tons of Panzerfaust.
I thought I heard it coming towards us.
Right, guys, we're going to... where's the south road? Right, form up over here on the crossroads, guys. We're going to start moving south.
Form up on Bambi, let's go.
Vandal Eagle, looks like I have eyes on it. Same field, a little bit more northeast, about 200 meters from last position. Looks like you stationary.
Roger that, Eagle. Do you want to have another crack at him, or do you want me to send an infantry team in to try and deal with it?
You can send an infantry in. I have one bomb left, and stay on top cover.
Roger that. Smirkus, Brass and where's Maritime?
Maritime.
Alright, Maritime. According to Eagle, the tanks are over that hill northeast, around 200 metres behind the crest. Smirkus, yourself, and Brass, you're going to go over and kill it. If you can't kill it, pull back to me. Everyone else, let's just get set up here.
Just 360 on this intersection.
Yeah, we'll just sit down on this. Yeah, we'll just chill out here for the minute. Vandal, Viking, just a quick update. All 3 locations to the north of the primary village have been secured. I've just got a small anti-tank team out now to try and eliminate the rogue armour, and then we're going to start moving south towards the aforementioned rally point and the line of control.
Viking acknowledges. Yeah, we are currently taking our first objective. We're going to be moving on to some buildings to the east and then taking Le Beau Hot or whatever.
Understood.
Vandal, this is Eagle.
Send it, Eagle.
I updated the tank's location, marked on map in blue.
Oh, roger that. Thank you very much. I'll pass on to my number 3. Thank you. Maritime, I don't know if you heard that on channel 1. Jack's updated the marker. It looks like it's roughly 300 metres to your direct east. I don't know if you've got eyes on it from your current pos though.
We're dealing with it now, mate. We're trying to get closer to it.
That was a direct hit. It looked like decrewed. Good kill. Much obliged for the updated marker, Eagle Flight. My anti-tank team managed to land a direct hit and decrew the vehicle.
Roger, well done.
Machine kill!
I don't know how many tanks we ever killed. Hell yeah, brothers.
Alright, welcome back, Doc. Yeah, I think some of the heavier caliber weapons now do instant kills, like MG42s and shit like that. I just don't think they wound you anymore. I think they just go over the damage threshold. Alright, we're going to move in staggered column down this road to the south, and we're literally going to move to the line of control, and we're going to set up there, basically in a firing line facing south, and wait to rally with Viking.
Okay. Got it.
Just going to wait for the...
This is a Apache 1 all command. I gotta go, so I'm gonna leave it for Grant. He's gonna take over.
Roger that, Apache. Thank you very much for the help today.
Yeah, good job today, fellas.
Sometimes it takes 8, sometimes it takes 1.
Alright guys, we're going to go staggered column down the road.
Staggered column, facing south. Staggered column.
Vandal Viking, we're starting our move south along the main road. We'll be moving in column.
That another user?
That might be Warpig. Vandal, Eagle, have you got enemy armour on your position, or friendly armour? Yeah, that's a friendly tank. Fairly certain.
What chippy are you going to?
Oh mate, I made salt and pepper chicken the other night. It was so good. Some bullshit going on over there, isn't there? Jesus.
You only get whites in.
Vandal Viking, what's your sit rep at this time?
We just at this moment lost our. We have hit our second objective here, and we're going to be moving on to the third short.
Roger that. Would you like us to start assaulting down from the north towards the south and we'll meet in the middle, or do you just want us to hold position outside of your AR?
If you'd like to take Libu Hot as a target of opportunity, that's good by me.
Roger that. Vandal confirms. We'll start moving in on the village. Battle line on me. Right, we're going to start moving in towards this village and we're going to seize it as an objective of opportunity, and we're going to hold position at there's a fork in the road in the town. That's where we're going to hold. Right guys, remember, clear these buildings in twos, clear the buildings in twos, move in, sweep it out. Friendly in the back.
Down. Good clear.
Room's clear.
All clear?
Yeah, we've got one more room.
Oh, fuck. Those are fucking SS.
Yeah.
And make sure you double tap those cocksuckers. For the fucking medic.
Yeah, still on that fucking southwest side.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Oh, that's perfect.
That was a great grenade, that weren't it? Fuck. Right, no more grenades. Hold grenades. Hold grenades. Can we get a medic on Maritime, please? I need a medic on the other side of the road. Oh, right, okay. Maritime, get into cover and take a knee until you've been patched up with her. Limping down the street. There's Germans in this building. Well in. Don't forget to put black dots on buildings as you've cleared. Guys, tell the squad to be wary, we've got friendlies moving in, we're right next to friendlies, hold fire, hold fire. Vandal, Viking, we are right in front of your position.
We acknowledge.
Acknowledge. Down.
Let me out. Let me out!
W is free.
Enemy aircraft coming in from the south.
Yeah, Vandal, apologies for that friendly fire there. It turns out there were enemy between us. We got an officer and a couple of guys.
It's alright, don't sweat it. Oh! Let's get a medic on Maritime, it's getting picked up. Ah. My apologies, Viking, for the blue on blue. Seems we're attacking the same building.
Yeah, I called that out. Dude, my bad.
Understood, understood.
Right, guys, hold fire, hold fire. We got friendlies in that building.
Yeah, we're gonna push in on that building.
Hey, Chad.
Alright, guys, on me.
Enemies on the top floor of that building you're going in, mate.
Vandal on me. Right, get this junction locked down. Want an anti-tank position and the machine gun on this little rise on the corner. Everyone else dig in 360 on this junction.
Somebody facing this way. What do we have? Riot! Can we cover northwest from here?
Be northwest.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, one second.
Spartan Eagle. Eagle. You got canopies to your northwest. You have 2 canopies to your northwest, Hershey's.
This is Vandal Sunray. We've cleared all of our present objectives and we're currently holding at a road junction. Scratch last, forget last, that is a complete fabrication. I've just spotted another farmstead.
You are not a Bambi.
Don't talk to me like that, Daddy. Right, guys, on me.
Take Viking with you.
Roger that, we should be alright. It's only 500 metres away and we've got a lot of open ground.
Actually don't. Sunray Viking 1.
I mean, there's a village northeast
Say again,
of us
Sunray.
that is inside the circle. We haven't checked.
I say again, Viking.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be going next. I just saw that like a few seconds ago.
I'm gonna raise it up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, right control, come up on this little hill.
Yeah.
Double time it, Viking.
Just to confirm orders, Sunray, do you want Vandal to go and clear that little farmstead in the northeast corner of the AO?
Affirmative.
Roger that, we'll move out now.
He made up his mind.
I missed what he said on the radio, to be fair. Alright guys, we'll form into a line and we'll just go up the jog. We're not walking this, it's too open.
On the jog.
We're fucking smashing it. Look at how many objectives we've cleared, boys. It's fucking cracking.
We're pretty on it.
On fleek.
Don't understand the fucking up, dude. Sometimes it takes 4 shots to kill a tank. One time you feel like you barely hit one and it explodes.
Depends on where you hit it on the tank though, doesn't it?
Yeah. But he hit it side on that time, so.
No, yeah, I watched it and as it crested the hill, I was about to start telling the boys to go find some cover and then it just blew up and I like fucking sound that.
It's fucking moving as well. It was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, it was a very good shot.
Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain.
I don't know, it's kind of funny that one up with the White Star tanks.
Jerry left out.
Right, take an E, take an E, take an E. They don't know we're here yet. Do not engage. So let me get a good look with my binoculars.
Are we gonna sneak up and nade those motherfuckers?
No, they're activating. Right. Weapons on, bayonets fixed. We're just gonna fucking get down there and lay them out. As you're running down, start fucking yeeting grenades into them. Let's go.
Shoot a maneuver. Just fire a maneuver.
Vandal Spartan, you've got a tank rolling up on the spawn points.
Viking 1. Go for Viking. Got a fire under it, Viking. We're pushing 500 meters.
Yep, eyes on. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Spartan 1, be advised, friendly's moving from the east.
Vandal Viking, there might be Germans between your position and mine. I've just killed maybe a squad.
Roger that, Vandal 1.
could use a medic if you guys have one with you. Smirker, stay where you are. Viking are coming in next to us now, though, because they'll get you picked up. Valkyrie, there's a German tank on the other side of this compound at 242.
Copy that, trying to deal with it.
Right, yeah. Smirkers, go help them, see if you can help them kill it. I'll wait here.
One last bomb left in the Hail Mary.
This is Vandal Spartan. Vandal Spartan. Viking has pulled into reinforce your position. I'm here and my engineer is here. He's currently going to go and try and kill it with his anti-tank.
Copy that, thank you. Roger, Eagle acknowledges, waving off. Viking and what's here, Vandal, can you set up on the south? We'll try to secure the other plane.
Roger, Viking setting up on the south.
Okay, let's move Viking.
All right,
South.
let's go. We're setting up on the south side. We have an enemy tank.
Sunrise Vandal 2. Return to this position, Vandal 2. Spartan's current position, the crossroads.
We're just going to stay here, mate. Vandal's been ordered to pull back to this position.
Okay.
Let's get up on the top of this hill. Right, we're going to get down here. Vandal Sunray, request permission to set up on the hill just on the outside of town.
That's the way you like it, what does it say?
Spartan Eagle, good effect on tank. Looks like infantry west of that position, out in the open. About 300 meters.
Right, let's get a trench down. Or rather, if you want to cover me, I'll get one.
No, I got you.
There we go. Right, we've got Germans down in that tree. I think there's Germans. There's someone moving around in the bushes at the bottom of that hill. Move the trench that you're stood on. I need to raise it up so I've got cover.
Sunray Viking, was that
yeah, no worries.
Was that lag spike on everybody?
That is a negative from Vandal.
What happens?
You got hit by the trench. Be right, I've stabilised you. There'll be a medic on the way in a minute. Doc, I've put a flag down. I want Vandal to rally at that marker. Any Vandals in the town, Maritime, I need you to rally them up and move them to my position on the east side of the spawn point.
Roger that.
We'll look for some more boys, alright?
Yes, Spectre's down behind me somewhere in the tree line.
All call signs, this is Vandal 2 over.
Send it.
We're 600 meters out, we're coming from the east.
Acknowledge Doc. Just come straight to my position, I've got a marker down. Smirkus, if you want to readjust these trenches, whatever, for height, by all means. Just when we spawned in, you saw many infantry were coming over this angle, so...
Enemies incoming west.
Come back by us. No, the rest of them are coming in on foot from the east. They'll be here with us momentarily. Flash! Welcome in.
Sunrise to all command, stand down, I repeat, stand down.
Vandal acknowledges. Are we rallying on your position?
Okay, affirmative, bring your men to the barracks on my position, quickly as possible, please.
Alright guys, well in, congratulations. Sling your weapons and get down over that wall and form into parade square.
Let's bury him in bandage.
Greetings, glorious overlord. Hydrant scene.
Thought I was the glorious overlord, you fucking turncoat.
No, you're not the Emperor.
Luger.
Cheddar, sling your weapon. Go on, soldier, slide yourself in there, mate.
Oh.
Sunray Eagle flight, come down from the sky.
Roger, I'm already on the ground.
Dude, that fucking defense mission's awesome.
Hey, yo.
Hey, Smokes, how you doing, man?
Pretty good, man. How about
Yeah, it's been a long time. Well, I was in op last week, but first time for quite a long time, nearly like 9 months or a year, maybe.
Oh, welcome back, Hoots.
Cheers, man.
Boat get lost.
Did.
Greg play the bagpipes.
Bit of a tidal wave.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. south.
All right.
If I shoot him in the lung, will it make that noise?
First things first. Kingslayer and Mr. Kenyon. Welcome to First Platoon, boys.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Happy Easter, lads.
Happy Egg
Firstly.
Day.
Happy Easter to
Happy
you.
Easter.
Lovely
Um,
up jinx.
Did we enjoy that?
Yes.
How was the beach landing?
Nasty. Brutal.
Not as bad as last
It
time.
was great this time.
Happy gas man.
For Vandal, it was a lot worse than last time. Great fun though.
For Viking 2, which was good.
Martin, you first.
Christ. It's a horrible place to defend with not a lot of people. It's, yeah. Positions from which you have a clear line of sight. You're too far apart. If you, you draw in, you go to the Alamo around the road, then they really get up to you like within a couple meters. Hell of a job, Spartan. Honestly say, I'm not sure if we would have held it if the spawn point was not this close. Me.
In all honesty, that's exactly why I put you there, because it was fucking hard to hold. Vol, your turn.
Yes, sir. Viking performed splendidly. Thank you, Warboy, for helping me hold down the fort today. We had some reduced numbers. That's all good. Shout out to these guys. Lots of awesome showings today. Apologies for my slow to start. Still getting used to the one IC roll when I have to slip into it. So, yeah.
Bambi.
I've got zero complaints. Compared with last week, it felt like a completely different game. It was fun as anything. Radio comms were clear. Communication within Vandal was great. People were exactly where they needed to be. It was just fun.
Jax.
From my point of view, it looked good. Guys on the ground, you weren't getting through as easy as you did last time on the beach. That was kind of the main goal. That Fokker Wolf pilot got a little bit more accurate, as you guys noticed when you were in the boats.
Yeah.
Being up in the air, I took down a few Stukas and stuff. You can notice that they'd fly over you first, then they turned in to do your bombing runs, so it was good at spotting them and getting me on them as quick as possible. They could save some of your tanks. And just a shout out to Noel, Tony, Jinx, and the rest of us that were working on this mission. We did a lot of work on it. Thanks. Worked out good.
You're welcome.
Mr. Lee.
Oh, man. I think Spartan did quite well. What I looked around, a lot of the others, some of the new guys, were making a few mistakes, but that's to be expected. Otherwise, this is my third time at this, 3 weeks in a row, and this was the best one yet. Say it.
You did really well, especially with the reduced numbers. As always, it could get better. The beachfront clearing was way better than last week. Way better. The move inland was pretty much perfect, I've got to say. You used your armour and your air support extremely well. Bad luck on losing a tank, because that was a Stuka.
It's a cracking fucking shot though.
I think they drove into it.
So, World War II, your next stop is Carrington and Bloody Gulch.
Yeah.
As the 101st Airborne.
Yeah.
Going after that.
Of course, there is no para drop for that, and Carrington and Bloody Gulch are all one up.
When are we doing that?
The end of the month. Next week, back to the grindstone, into the jungle. I'm gonna ruin your fucking day. You're going to the horseshoe.
Oh.
Yes.
Looking forward to it.
That was awesome last time.
Horseshoe, but now with tank.
You're going to the horseshoe. Thanks for turning up. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Jax, Noel, fucking brilliant work on that beachfront especially. They were dying in droves. I think Spartan lost almost every man. It was incredible to watch. Great job, lads. As always, briefly dismissed to your squad channels. I know it's late. I know it's